Love someday. I'ma tell them all. I'ma tell them all that you can either hate me or love me. That's just the way I am. Feeling like I really want to get them going back to, get them going, make them look silly like they don't know what just hit them. I don't remember how that song goes. Feeling like I really want to get them going, hit them where it hurts. I put in work, I get what I deserve. You heard, serving up a look, got them on a hook, line and sinker, hit the hook, then I drop a few lines and I sing it from my soul. You can feel it right down to my toes, up to the ceiling. Really want to hit them back to back and make them look silly like they don't know what just hit them. Got a little kid up in them and they so fucking scared. Hold their hands in prayer. I got the power invested. Disease been arrested and I feel at my best, bitch. Gotta hit them right out of left field. Like the rest are just messy. They messing with me. I better just leave. I'm back on my knees. I'm praying that he please don't make me do what I'm about to do. Hit them with a do and I'm through with you. And I wanna get into it like I wanna piss and match. Now back up, back that with a back tap from the back cut. Yeah, that last rap was a rough draft. Now I'm up, back to attack. I'm back to back. Know what I have, they lack. So what? I'm back to black. You go back to him. It's a smash hit. So fuck this focus. Fuck you for a focus. Can't afford a focus. I got a lotus. You're just a locust. I came from the mud. I stay for the fun. I make all this up as I go along. Hold on, life goes on and beyond. Yeah, still working on that one. Okay. Yeah, cash out, that crash out, I keep it on deck. I been had that ready, cause shit done been heavy. Fuck a Tesla, I go 0 to 60, the beat of a hot 0 to 100, don't know where to stop. 100 to 0, yeah, I'm falling apart. Yeah, that crash out ain't all that. I been fucked up all around the clock. Yeah, clock out and I clock in. I'm fucked up and I been thin. I'm hungry for my next win and I speed up when I feel dumb. Yeah, I need to be the one and I'm gonna need one thing. Yeah, I need you to pump the socials and I need you to bump to my vocals. También tú sabes yo soy loco and I fuck about coast, but I gotta keep it local. Yeah, I'm from Sectan, don't know how to act now. Shouts out to Tyler, the creator. From LA to the Bay, SD, Death Valley. From east to west, it is the best state. And the Golden Gate, we are so great. If you say you hate these songs about California, well, I hate to warn you, I got more in store for you. Sorry, anyway, what's up, guys? Just getting my voice warmed up. We're chilling. So, life's good. I'm playing a video game, and it's fun. Anyway, so basically I was playing before I started streaming a little bit. I had a DMR and 2 VS89s, a KAM, you know, loot, basic stuff. And I had a car, and I was driving around near Novaya Petrovka, and the car got a little swervy. It's an Olga, so it drives terribly. And it was bouncing a bit, and then it swerved out, swirled around. I hit a car. I hit like a parked car, and then it spun around. It ruined the spark plug. Radiator got ruined. Couldn't drive it. I had a spare radiator, but I didn't have a spare spark plug, so I was kind of boned. Also, when I jumped out of the car, somebody started shooting at me from the gas station, and I'm sure they had a scope, and I didn't. They weren't that far away from me, but I really couldn't hit them too well because I didn't have a scope on any of my guns, which is unfortunate. However, basically I died, and that was cool. So yeah, so I'm in Berezino, and there's a meat tenderizer, so it's basically like a DMR. But it's okay, because I still have like 3 Lars, so we'll be fine. I mean, I like the DMR more, but the LAR is amazing too. What I really want to get now, though, I want to get my Freshie kit on. I gotta get that Rack 37. That is my favorite new gun. Not necessarily because it's the best new gun, but because it's like the one that I'm actually likely to get. Because they only added 2 guns. One of them I haven't even found or seen yet, other than I did play on a community server for the first time the other day, and they had the new gun on it, and the new shotgun, and it's really cool. But I have yet to find one on an official, real server. So yeah, that'd be cool. But the Rack 37 is great. I like that it's easy to get as a freshie because you end up using it a lot. Remember the first day the update came out? I killed 7 people in my first life with the Rack 37. I got one in like Kamishovo, yeah, and then people just, the freshies just kept coming and coming and coming and coming, and the ammo kept coming and the mags kept coming, and yeah, I just killed hella people. Yeah, sometimes the freshies just don't stop. Let me see, I don't have enough mag or bullets for this yet, but this is kind of cool. I don't mind the P1. Not the best gun, but it's a gun, and guns are good. I like guns. Alright, Rack 37 mag and a P1, not bad. This place is often looted, so not much more you could ask for. Does anything else spawn around here? Signs like the sheds nearby have police stuff in them. A pitchfork is actually not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I might actually take that instead of the baseball bat, because this one's badly damaged. Although the advantage of this is that if I find barbed wire that's like in good condition, I can repair it. Because the baseball bat will oh, rope. There we go. I don't need to carry around these guts anymore. Sweet. Yeah. But basically the baseball bat will take on the condition of the barbed wire. So even if it's a badly damaged baseball bat, it will become whatever condition the barbed wire is. So if the barbed wire is badly damaged as well, then... The fuck? That pox? Oh, that must be the military camp. There's like a little military camp over there. Oh, we're not doing that anymore. I'm just so not used to hearing that on the ocean. Oh, a pipe wrench is kind of cool. I think I'll stick with the baseball bat. But yeah. One time, speaking of not like weird stuff on the ocean, one time I got attacked by wolves when I was in this town. Like I had just spawned and I'm just like eating an apple, walking away from the ocean, and a wolf jumps at me. I'm like, what the actual fuck? Like, no, that's not right. That's not okay. I just realized my mic was on in the game the whole time. I'm just talking to anybody. They're like, this motherfucker's crazy. They're talking to themselves. Maybe I am. Maybe. Some people think they can outsmart me. Maybe. But I've yet to meet someone who can outsmart Bullet. You know what I like to do is, I've been doing this a lot recently. I can do a decent Russian accent. At least it fools people, or it sounds very different than my normal voice. And a lot of people think I am actually from Russia when I say it. Like one time I was doing it in like the first time I played on the community server, I was just running around talking in a Russian accent. And some guy was like, "Привет!" And I was like, "Привет, привет, comrade." And then, that was all I knew, it was just "Привет." So I was like, I live in America a long time, I forget Russian. Cannot speak Russian, I forget. I'm sorry, I live in America a long time, I forget, okay? Yeah, I decided to base, I kind of have like this, I like to like write, and I'm pretty artistic, so I have like this story that I've been writing. It's a zombie story, believe it or not. I love zombies, that's why I like this game. And there's a character in it who's like an older Russian man, and his name's Damir. So I was kind of basing my character off of that character. He's kind of like a very like sarcastic, like, you know, ex-military, kind of like just like straight to the point, very dry kind of character. So that's what I was like kind of basing it off of, but a little different. I was running around being like, "Hello friends, we are friends now. Friends do not shoot friend in the head, okay?" I was just like, "We are friends. Friends do not shoot friend in the head. I don't know why friend shoots friend in the head. It's not okay." Yeah. And the other day, like a few days ago, I met someone on an official server. It wasn't this one. I was in Berezino, actually. A different part of it, though. I was at the other police station. And I decided to do the Russian accent. And then I ended up running with him for like 3 hours and doing the accent the whole time. Which I don't necessarily have a problem with. It's not exactly like strenuous to do or anything, but it's just more like this guy has no idea that like I'm from California and I sound like, you know, this. But yeah, I did that voice the whole time, and then eventually he told me like his name, and he's like, "You can have me as a friend," and I'm like, "I should probably tell you the truth about myself, friend. This is not my true voice." And then I started talking like normal. But yeah, for like 3 hours I was just running with him, talking, and I was like, I told him that I had moved from Russia when I was 10 years old, And he was like, what's Russia like? And I'm like, it's nice. I like it. But, Putin is crazy. He was like, what do you think of Putin? And I'm like, Putin is crazy. He wants to destroy the peace we have in Europe. And the whole time I'm just going on with this character. And, I said a few funny things. We were talking about bears. And I was like, I hope you don't like to have a face attached to your head because bear can change that. I hope you don't like to have a face attached to your head because bear can change that. He started cracking up. That was funny. I hope you don't like to have a face attached to your head because bear can change that. Whoa, is that an SMG? Must have been the Rack 37. I bet it was. I bet it was. Sure enough, tell you what. Yeah. Another one of my characters, well, it's interesting, like, one of my characters in the story was also kind of, well, one of my characters from the story was formed in this game, actually, kind of. Look at my can wrappings, sure. Basically, one time, well, I did this, like, well, okay, one time, how it started, let me more rewind. One time I was playing with my friend, like, he was at my house, and he was watching me play the game, and we were just, like, you know, talking, like, having a good time and stuff, and I was newer to the game. I didn't know how to survive as well, so I kept like dying of sickness because I didn't know how to like dry off my clothes and like not get a cold and cure it if I do get it. I didn't know any of that stuff. So sickness would usually be the thing that took me out. And so I was sick, having had cholera or the cold or pneumonia or some shit like that. I think I had cholera or salmonella probably. And I was just running around this little town. And I had some like bullets in my gun, and he was like, you should just like shoot it into the air, just like intimidate people. And so I just ran around shooting my gun, dying of sickness, going, you're messing with the wrong person. You're messing with the wrong person. If you've seen what I've seen, you know I do the things that I do. Like, just on the game mic, just like talking in the fucking air, shooting my gun, blasting zombies, just running around limping like, you're messing with the wrong person. And we thought it was funny as fuck. And then there was another time that I was dying of sickness and we were hanging out, and I decided to do a similar thing. And I was in this town, I was just running around shooting off my gun going, you're messing with the wrong person. And then I like targeted it on this one random house that nobody was in it. I didn't have any reason to think anyone was in it. I was just fucking around, and I was just like, I know you're in there. You can come on out. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. And I was just like threatening this imaginary person. And then I got down on my knees and did the suicide. And I was like, look what you made me do, sonny. We could all live happily ever after. The walls will be stained with your blood written in my hand. And then I shot myself. And basically, anytime I got sick and was dying, I just wasted all my ammo and ran around going, you're messing with the wrong person. Just talking to the fucking air. And that kind of inspired this one character who's like a more sane version of that. But he has like a country, he's like from the country, he's from like Tennessee. I might change that. He might be from Georgia or something because I've never actually been to Tennessee. But I just kind of wanted him to be like from the South. But I've been to Georgia. But I mean, it doesn't really matter too much where he's from. It's not going to be like super important to his character. It's more just that general area of like being from the South and having that kind of culture. Because again, I don't know the culture super well, so I'm not going to go like hyper specific. I'm, just basic references. But anyway, he's always like a Southern man, and he talks with like in this very dramatic way where he's like, well, y'all are a mighty long way from home. Or no. He basically, in the beginning of the story, the main character, Amy, has met up with this family that's running away from these people named the Martyrs. And they get surrounded in the woods by like 20 people. And then James, who's the leader, he shows up and he's like, well, y'all look like y'all may be a little lost. Home's back this way. And everything he says is just very like, fancy, but also kind of simple at the same time. Like trying to act big. Yeah. And then part of the story, though, is that I want to... I don't know if this is bad writing, but I really want to incorporate these certain lines into the story. Like, I have 2 lines I want him to say, and so I need to, like, mold the story in a certain way so that he can get to the point where he says them. It's not exactly forced. I mean, the lines feel natural, but usually the way I write is I kind of just, like, freeform, like, put myself into the shoes of the characters and then kind of just, like, write from there and see what happens. Kind of let the story take me where it's going. And so that's why it kind of feels a little weird to just, like write the story in a way that it makes those lines happen. But, well, it's weird, though, because a lot of times when I write a story, it's kind of like I don't write a whole plot summary and, like, idea of, like, well, I don't have the full idea of what the story is going to be and all the details and all the notes. But I kind of have a mental idea of what the story is going to be. Like, a mental idea of, like, this is how it's going to go, this is how it's going to flow. It's going to start here, and I want this to start with this character, and then these are the lessons that they learn, and this is who they start as, and this is where they end up, and this is their transformation. And so it's kind of like I have an idea of how the story should go, but it's all in my head, and it kind of changes as the story progresses. I'm like, oh, I'd rather do that. That's one of the things I like about having it in my head rather than writing it down, is that it can be very in flux, you know what I mean? Like, just kind of take shape as I go along. I can, change the details as I see fit, and so I have an idea of how the story should be, but it's not solid. It's not written down. It's just more of like a general feeling, and like, this is kind of what I want to do with it. So basically, though, for me, thinking like, okay, these are the lines. Did Polana get gassed? Oh, that's interesting. Anyway, but it's kind of more like, so basically, like, I have these lines that I want him to say. I want to incorporate into the story that he says, you're messing with the wrong person. And I want him to say, well, I knew somebody was gonna get it. Damn shame it had to be you. I want him to say those lines. So the way I did it was, because basically the idea of the story is that you have this woman who's been alone in the woods, and she's a psychopath. She doesn't feel anything. And she gets put in this situation where she has to assume responsibility over a child and take care of a child. And she's kind of an interesting character because basically she's a psychopath, but she's guided by spirituality. And so she's a very morally ambiguous character, but generally she does try to be good to other people. Not necessarily, for her own empathy or guilt or conscience or anything. She doesn't experience those things. So it's not like she feels guilty for being bad, or that she has a conscience that says, don't do that. It's more just like a very kind of pragmatic approach where she thinks like, okay, people need each other. And if I'm good to other people, they'll be good to me. And, that's how we can all get along. And basically, in order for my continued survival, I need to work together with other people. Especially because she lives in a zombie world where there's only so many people in the world and she can't just burn every relationship she has. So it's almost like the idea of the character was, I was like, could someone be like pragmatically good? You know what I mean? Like pragmatically benevolent, if that makes sense. Like being good because it's just the most logical and effective path. You know what I mean? Because to me, like, pragmatism is like, what is the most effective solution? Forget about the motives or the morals or the ethics of like how it's done or why it's done, but just what actually yields the results. That's what pragmatism is to me. So if when I say it's like pragmatically good, it's like, she's being good because that's what actually yields survival results. You know what I mean? Helping other people, trusting other people, acting in others' best interests pragmatically is good for her survival because it actually leads to her getting food, getting relationships, having people watch her back. You know what I mean? And so she's learned to basically be good to people. And there's more to her character, but anyways, I just need to clear that up because that's kind of, what's that? That's kind of established in the first book, and this is like a sequel. Anyway, but in the book that I'm writing now, basically, we have this character, like I said, is good to other people, but she doesn't feel anything. She can't relate to other people emotionally. So she's kind of a loner, not only so she's literally been alone in the woods for like a year, just living off the land, hunting. And then she's also a loner emotionally. She doesn't feel emotions. She doesn't relate to other people in that way. So she kind of feels like, you know, the odd man out wherever she goes. No matter where she goes, she's like, can't relate to other people. So she's a loner, quote unquote, emotionally, and also physically. She's been alone for a long time. So there's this loner woman who meets up with these family and she assumes responsibility for the child because both the parents end up dying. And then she reintegrates into this society of people, and then basically she ends up meeting up with an old friend. So let me think about how simply I could put this. A loner has a child and attempts to reintegrate into society, but realizes that remembers the importance of loyalty and friendship. Is that right? Basically, in general, her moral philosophy is like, I'm not going to burn other people because other people are valuable and I need them. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I need that stab vest ASAP. Okay, I gotta lock in. There's people in here. See all those dead zombies? I know I'm not the only one who saw those dead zombies. And I think I heard an item get thrown too, which is actually what I'm really worried about. I'm pretty sure I heard something get thrown. I mean, I'm hearing this. There's gunshots if you guys aren't like wearing headphones. There's someone shooting off probably like a Rack 37 or a Scorpion or something. There's a Longhorn. That's kind of cool, but I don't have any 308. Okay, somebody's obviously already looted this. Should I go rush the person with the gun? I kind of feel like I should. I have a stab vest. Like, that'd be pretty difficult for them to kill me if they only have a Rack 37 or a Scorpion. 380 is not the most effective. What the hell is that? Oh, ruined duct tape. That's great. Yeah, I wonder if anybody's been here recently. I don't know. Gee, you think? I'm gonna keep that P1 if I can. It's not the best, but it's a gun. Where are they? Oh, Glock. Damage, don't like that. I'll take it up with the P1 though. Okay. Yeah, because I feel like I'll be more likely to find a mag for a Glock than a P1. Even though the P1 is, in theory, worse. Oh, hello. I heard gunshots. I kind of want to check that out. But I also feel like I'm underprepared. A little bit. Ah, need that. What is that over there? BK-18, interesting. I think I'll keep the shotgun. It's a double barrel. I don't have ammo for either. God damn. Oh. Nope. He didn't see me. No. Dick. There's somebody around here. They're gonna hear me. Go to sleep. Ooh, nice. See? Life is funny like that. Okay. Now I got a single bullet for my pistol. I technically could headshot him and instantly kill them. But unless I headshot them, it's probably not going to end well for me. Okay, they were over this way, based on the sound of the gunshots. They had to be close, because they were firing off probably like a small SMG. Probably 380s. And I could... Oh! I kind of want to talk to them. Is that crazy? Yo! I don't know if it's crazy. Try to talk, but...
Oh, hi.
What's up? Hi. I just want to be friends. Yeah. I'm chill. How are you? You don't eat people, right? No?
This is for my safety.
I like it. Cool. Don't worry. I don't have any guns. Well, technically I have one, but it doesn't have a mag. Full transparency. How you doing?
Doing good, man.
Nice. Is that the new shotgun?
Yeah.
That's pretty sick. I haven't seen that one yet.
I found another shotgun if you want it. And it's in one of these buildings.
A Falcon?
Yeah.
What's that?
So I think it's the BK-133.
Oh, nice.
That's fine.
Cool. I got a double shotgun, so I'm not doing too bad. I don't mind the double barrel. Is that it? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Nice. You got any spare bullets?
There's a jacket in here.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Here.
Oh, thank you.
For that repeater. Is that the repeater?
No.
That's the wrong ammo.
Yeah, I'm aware. I know what that's for. DMR. Alright, what's your plan?
Just trying to head northwest, trying to get to the airfield.
Oh, nice. Me too. I know a good run.
You need water? I have an extra water bottle.
I'll take it, yeah. I'm white right now. We could fill up at this well before we head inland more. Thank you. Found some strawberry jam too, so we could split that. You already checked this hunting store?
There's a baseball bat in there. I left there. There's
Nice.
nails through it.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, it's over here.
Oh, cool.
But now.
Cool. Oh, a revolver. Cool. Nail bat. Like that. Oh, yuck. Oh! Nice. Nice. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, what's up, buddy? I just died earlier, like not too long ago. I had a car and I was driving around and then it started to bounce and I kind of lost control, hit a parked car, and then I hopped out because the spark plug and everything got ruined, and then some guy started shooting at me. It's pretty interesting. I had that car for a while though. I'm surprised how long I had it for. I had it for like a week, or at least like a good 4 days.
Yeah, I never found a vehicle in official yet.
I heard that. I found quite a few, but they are pretty rare. Is that backpack for me?
This backpack here is it's good.
Cool, thanks.
It's right there on the ground.
Yeah, I see it.
Some bandages.
Cool. Thank you. I'm gonna upgrade the backpack. Alright, my water's all good. How long you been playing this game? Alright, let's go. Did you check the church already? I'm gonna check the church.
Wait, what?
I was just wondering if you
No.
checked this yet. Cool. Let's get out of here. There's a cow over there. Can you hear it? Oh. Oh. Little heat pack. What's up? That radio tower in the distance is like a military spot. You can get guns there.
For real?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, it's called Radio Zenit. I usually hit that on my way to airfield. Sometimes if you're lucky, you'll find like
I'm
a...
kinda new to this game.
Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, I've been playing for a while. So I know it pretty well. I got like 1,000 hours now. Yeah, I go to airfield all the time. I'm pretty good at it now that I've been playing longer. How many times have you been to the airfield? You know what I like to do when I get a car is I like to take it to the airfield and go drift around the landing strip and like do donuts and stuff and play music through the mic.
Nate, does anyone ever try to kill you when you do that?
So far, no, actually, surprisingly. I've done it like 6 or 7 times too. But
Wow.
one time we were kind of doing that a little bit, and then we hopped out to go loot, and then some guy started shooting at us. But he didn't really stand a chance though. It was just like one guy with the AK, and there was 3 of us. But it was cute. He tried. Yeah, it's funny. One time my friend and I were doing donuts and stuff, and he was driving the car, and I had just started playing this like song that he requested, and then he hit one of these like little lights on the runway, and it like flipped the entire car over, and we flipped over 4 times, and then we managed to somehow we just got lucky and landed right side up, and we just kept driving.
You all survived?
Yeah, we survived. We almost got knocked out, but we didn't die. The car got a little fucked up though. The radiator got damaged. It started overheating. But it could have been worse. One time I flipped over a car, and it got stuck on its side. And no matter how hard we tried, we couldn't get it back up. So we just had to leave it. That was a little sad. I remember one time too that my friend and I were driving down the coast, and there were 3 of us in the car. 2 of us were in the front seat, and then one of our friends was in the back seat. And we're driving, and these guys come up from in front of us and start shooting into our car. And somehow me and my friend in the front seat don't even get hit by a single bullet, and yet our friend in the back seat dies. It's just crazy. They shot between us and shot him and didn't even hit us once. Yeah, he died like 5 times that day.
He must have got a headshot or something.
Yeah. But we didn't even get hit at all in the front seat, which is crazy. That day was really funny. My friend, the one who got shot in the back, he kept dying through like ridiculous circumstances. Like the first time he died, well, we were going to meet up, and we were at this town by the coast, like by Berezino, and basically we had just entered the town. My friend and I, we were like all geared up. We had good guns and everything, and we had just made our way back to the coast to go meet up with our friend who was like a freshie, and we were in this house cooking. And then our friend who's a freshie, he keeps being like, are you guys in this town? Are you in this town? And I'm like, no. We're like outside of it. We're like on the outskirts of it. You know what I mean? We're like nearby it. And I didn't realize because I couldn't see the rest of the town, but we were literally in the town, but I just couldn't see the rest of it through the trees. And so I kept telling him over and over again. I'm like, no, we're not in the town. Oh, a pistol. Is it good? Oh, a USG. Nice. Oh, you know you can equip that hatchet to your back? Oh, nice.
It's kind of damaged. It's a good weapon though.
Yeah, it's not bad. We can fix it too. Oh, is that bacon? Bacon! Gimme. Love bacon. Cool, we can split that. Nice. And there's, I don't think this usually spawns guns, but sometimes there's other useful stuff. Just like a hard hat and a hoodie. There's more guns over here though. Well, potentially. More military loot. But yeah, basically, my friend's coming to meet up with us. He doesn't know exactly where we are, and I keep saying, no, we're not in the town, we're not in the town. And then I hear somebody walk into the building, and I'm like, shh, I hear footsteps. And then my friend walks into the house, I don't realize it's him until I've already shot him like 5 times. And then I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And he was like, you guys were in the town. And I was like, I know, I'm sorry. Because then we walked out of the house and we saw the rest of the town almost immediately after we left. And then another time, he got, like, 30 minutes later, my friend was going to, like, unpin a grenade, and he didn't know how to throw it, and he accidentally dropped it, and he just said, run. And then they got blown up.
Damn. I didn't know how to throw at first.
Yeah. Yeah, I have one friend who's like, he's been playing for like a good while now, kind of. He's got like, well, he plays a little, he hasn't been playing like necessarily for a long time, but he plays a lot. So he's got a lot of hours. But there's still so many basic things that he forgets to do. Like he doesn't know how to throw. He always forgets to like wash his hands after he cuts up an animal. Like almost every time I play with him, he, at some point he goes like, God damn it, I did it again. And then I'm like, bloody hands? Oh, let's go. Yes. Yay. I got a pistol with a mag. I don't know if you have like a Glock mag or anything, but I got this Glock and some ammo. I think I'm gonna drop it.
Wait, what?
There's a Glock here. I don't know if you have like a mag for it, but I'm gonna drop it.
I have one. I just need the mag.
Yeah, I don't have a mag. What's your food at? What's your hunger at?
I need a can opener or something.
Oh, here, use this. I dropped the knife. Nice. I got a can of bacon we can split too, that's really filling. Here, drop the knife, then you can eat that while I open this. Okay, I'll eat half and then give the rest to you. There you go.
I'm all good on food.
You sure? All right. Bye-bye, Glock. Whee! Nice throw. No. That's okay. We'll find another one. Alright, check that. There was something in there. I don't remember. Oh, that's where I find the mag for my pistol. Yeah. Let's go. Not too far from airfield now.
Where to?
Follow me. We'll just run straight there. Let's see. This is the radio. You know, the craziest thing that ever happened to me in this game, or happened in this game, was my friends and I had a base in this campground, and we had a car, and the car was kind of, we had walled it off, but it was kind of shitty because basically there was no roof on the walls, so people could just like climb over it. And what people did was there was this parking lot nearby the campground, and they would take like the doors off of the wrecked cars and pile them on top of each other in order to climb over the place we had the car locked up in. So one time I got back to the base and I saw two guys with like full kits, like plate carriers, helmets, you know, full auto guns, like everything like that. And they were stacking the car doors on top of each other. And then they got over the wall and they had a hatchet and they dismantled the walls from the inside. And then they started driving the car away, and I followed them, chased them up the road. And then I was throwing a flashbang the direction I thought they were gonna go. And then they ended up making a turn down a road that I didn't expect. But they heard the flashbang and they turned back around and came back towards me. And then right before they could hop out, I shot one of them in the head. And then I almost shot the other one in the head, but I just missed by just a little bit. And then he hopped out. We were firing at each other. And I almost took him down. He almost took me down. And then he ended up running away. And I managed to get the car back. And I was like, oh my God. That's probably the most intense thing.
It's like a movie.
Yeah, I came back to see my car being stolen. Like, most times I'll just log out and then I'll log back in and the base is gone. It's happened more times than I, care to admit. But I got to actually do something about it, which was nice. Yeah, it's been like so many times that I've just logged out and logged back in and the car's gone, the base is gone. One time I was coming back from a loot run up in Tissy, and I was coming back to the base, came back, and it was gone. I was like, damn. One time we had a base out on the ocean in Electro, and it was like right on the water, and people spawn there, so all the time we would just have like, for like a week or two, it was pretty quiet and nobody really knew about it. And then eventually like freshies started coming and like they used whatever they could get to try to break in: pistols, spears, knives, hatchets, anything. They just kept beating down our walls. And I don't really I like to make bases, but I don't really like to defend bases. So once they start getting raided, I'm just like, I'm good. But my teammates, like I would be out on a loot run and they would like I would be on a loot run with one of my friends in like a party, and then my other friends who were at the base would like try to add me to the party, and they'd go into my party and they'd be like, dude, you gotta come back, we're getting raided. And I'm like, bro, please, I'm just trying to have a good time. I don't want to try to, no. Oh. All right, cool, nice guy. I have a good track record of running into good people. I'm so chill right now. Dang, there's only 13 people on my first persons to call. This is depressing. There's only 13 people on Denny's to call. That's sad. Well, to be fair, I think all the LA ones are down right now, which are oftentimes pretty populated. Yeah, like the Livonia first person just came back up. I haven't played Livonia in so long. I feel like Livonia is always really boring when I play it. It's kind of sad because it seems like such a cool map. You know what I mean? Like there's military bases everywhere, and you don't have to worry as much about like the cold and getting sick. You can just kind of run around. Survival's easier. So you feel like it'd be more competitive, more intense, and the map is smaller, but you still have the 60 player count. Like in theory, it sounds like such a good experience, but I don't know. A lot of times when I do it, maybe it's just because I don't know the map as well. But even like, I don't know, I'll go to Nadbor and just like I remember last time I went to Nadbor and I was just running around with my friend and we were like shooting cows and like shooting zombies and stuff, and nobody came. We didn't hear any gunshots. Like it's just dead. I don't know. Maybe I just need to invest in Livonia more, or maybe I need to like run around as a freshie and like, you know, topple in. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just one. You know, sometimes you go to airfield and there's nobody there either, so could have just been a bad experience, but whatever. Wait for this guy to log back in. Hopefully he does. Please, 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 don't prove I'm right. And please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I'm begging, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Please, please, please. It's fine. I know I have good judgment. I know I have good taste. It's funny and it's ironic that only I feel that way. I promise, tell them it's just your culture, and everyone makes mistakes. If you're gonna do stupid shit, don't do it in front of me. Let's see if this guy is. Hopefully he comes back. He said he's newer, so he might not know when the server comes up, or that it doesn't really take that long to come back up. Oh, heli crash. Oh, log back in! Bro, log in! Log the fuck in! Lock in! It's not that far. Okay. Oh, it's like towards the castle, right? Okay, so I can just run towards the castle, so I don't need to remember which way it is. Oh, helicopter crash. Bro, please! Log the fuck in! Lock in, bro. Log in and lock in. There's a helicopter crash! I'm about to helicopter crash the fuck out, bro. I'm about to helicopter crash the fuck out. Heartbreak is one thing, DMR's another. I'm begging, don't take all my loot, motherfucker. Please, please, please. I know I'm a good player. I know I have game sense. It's funny and it's ironic that only I feel that way. I tell them it's just your hours, and everyone makes mistakes. And we can live so high. I know you're craving some PvP, but logging out is so nice, and we can live so happily. If we don't hop on the server, I'm just kidding. But really, 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 please, 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 don't get shot twice. And please, 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 don't lose that LAR when I just got it for you now. Heartbreak is one thing, my loot is another. I'm begging, don't lose all my shit, motherfucker. Please, please, please. I know I'm a good player. I know I have game sense. It's funny and it's ironic that only I feel that way. Bro, please, lock the fuck in. Lock in. There's a heli crash right over there. It's not that far, but it's also not that close. I don't want to run there without him being back. Lock in, bro, lock in. Please. It's funny and it's ironic that only I feel. I can see my character's lips moving, that's cool. Please, please. I like the way the lips just move continuously, no matter what. Even if I go lips just keep moving. It's funny and it's ironic that only I feel that way. I tell them it's just your culture, and everyone makes mistakes. Please, 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 don't prove them right. And please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. I don't want to leave this guy. How long has it been? It's been a pretty reasonable amount of time, I feel like. There's a heli crash though. But I know it's going to take me like 10 minutes to get there and back, at least. At least. We'll just meet up at airfield. I took bro on a route through the woods. He's not gonna know where to go. I feel bad just leaving him. You're like, alright, you figured it out now. You can't even see the radio tower anymore. He wouldn't even know how to get back there. I mean, you see the castle, technically. But, like, barely. I don't even know if he'd be able to see that and know, like, oh, that's a landmark. Maybe. But you can miss that so easily if you don't know where it's at. You're just running around. Especially if he doesn't know how to zoom. I didn't know how to do that for a while. I didn't even know how to ADS for a while. I was just hip firing my way to glory. Well, not really to glory. I lost almost every gunfight I got to do when I first started playing. No, bro, please lock in. Okay. So if I gotta go that way, what's the opposite direction? Like that way. Which star is that? Like the Big Dipper? Like the end of the Big Dipper? Kind of? Yeah. Okay, I think I can get back here. Sorry, little bro. I gave you a very reasonable amount of time. I feel like that was like a good 5 minutes or something. I'll come back too. Maybe he'll wait for me. Hopefully. Because I waited for him, so hopefully he'll wait for me. And he doesn't know where he's going either, so. There's so many things though that, like, if you're newer to the game, there's like a lot of reasons that I feel like he could not log in. I think it's probably just either because he doesn't know which server he's playing on, maybe because he didn't have it favorited. Yeah, that could be the reason. That's what I was thinking, is like maybe he didn't know what server he was on. He probably either doesn't know the server's back up, maybe he just stopped playing the game because the server restarted and he's like, whatever. Or he doesn't know what server he's on and therefore he doesn't know which server to go back to. A lot of reasons. I kind of want to check this, but someone's got a base in here, so you can't even check the whole keep. Oh, dick. I might start blasting. You might catch a 45 ACP to the face. It's not personal, okay? Really can't afford to fight a zombie right now though, because I don't have a compass, so if I lose the direction of this heli, I'm not gonna know which way to go. I know how to get back, but I don't know how to yeah, good thing I'm past the castle though. All that really matters now is that I know how to get back, which I do. Okay, so I feel like it wasn't that far, I don't think, but it definitely wasn't like, you know, right there or anything. I'm surprised there's a heli crash like this side of radio's in it. Very surprising. Where is this heli crash at? Maybe? No, wait, hold on. Wait, there's the castle. Oh, okay, so I think I see it on the map. So I think I'm going south right now. I thought this was east, but yeah, no, this is south because the North Star is behind me, so yeah. Yeah, the North Star is right there. Just trust me, it's that one in the middle of the screen. There it is. Nice, I'm a pretty good navigator. Yeah, helis don't crash east of radios in it. That's pretty much the cutoff. They only crash on the west side of the map for some reason. Hey, it's better than Sakal. Sakal, there's only like 10 heli crashes. And they are only in like the military zones. And this one, if you get lucky, you can technically, well, they don't really land in the spawn areas, but if you spawn in like Cherno, you could run to areas where they crash. pretty quickly. And if you spawn in Livonia, they basically do land in this spawn areas. I mean, not quite, but yeah. Any spawn area, if you just run like a kilometer or two inland, or south, you'll get to where they spawn. It's funny and it's ironic, but only I feel that way. I'm thinking about dropping the nailed bat. I don't feel like I need it anymore. And our knives are good. I like the knuckles too, because they do a similar amount of damage and they take up less room. They're lighter weight, they're more low key when you're carrying them. It doesn't even really look like you're carrying a weapon. But they do a good amount of damage, like a surprising amount of damage. Yeah, I love the brass knuckles. Is that a rabbit? I thought I heard a little squeak squeak. What's up, Brody? Mind if I just go hit this little heli crash real quick? It's okay, you don't carry your zombie. God, is this as dark as it gets now? I think they made night brighter in the update. I don't know if that's true or not, but a lot of my friends have. I think it is, and also a lot of my friends have like conceded the same thing, that they're like, yeah, I think you're right. A Viga is pretty sweet. Screw the pump. You got a Viga, my boy. Tac vest is not bad. Fuck it, I'll take it. Well, but it doesn't offer the bullet protection with the stab vest. You know what? You're right. I'll take the bullet protection over the storage space any day. No. No. Bad zombie. Don't do it. Nope. That's the poor man's stealth kill. Because the zombies can't really hear you swing for oh, a cloak is not bad. Cloak is not bad at all. I might take that. I might. Oh, these jungle boots are nice. I might take it. Fuck it. Fuck it. If I get that tac vest, I could have more storage space. The tac vest on its own is not good, but... Or, I mean, it's fine, but it doesn't offer any bullet protection. The ghillie offers camouflage. Just like, instead of bullet protection. A Lamos with a mag! Okay. I'm not complaining. Holy shit, a Viga and a FAMAS with a mag. The Viga was like, you know, Vigas are great, but you can get them elsewhere. But finding like a FAMAS is sweet, because you can only get that at like a heli crash or a combo. You're not going to find that at the airfield. Okay, so I'm doing it. Ghillie time. Time to get ghillied up, my boy. The cloak honestly isn't bad. If you get like some camouflage clothing under this, it can be pretty good. Okay, so put all the things that I care about the least in here. Put all the things I kind of care about in here. I don't know if I really need these IJ things anymore. Maybe I'll take the bullets out of them, just in case I find a bison. I think I saw a bison buttstock earlier. I don't know if I really need that, but maybe. Maybe. Some people think they can outsmart me. Maybe. But I've yet to meet someone who can outsmart the bullet. Okay, cool. Nice. Not bad. Now somebody's gonna come here and see a BK133 and be like, ah shit, somebody's been here. And I'll be like, yeah, motherfucker, it was me. Oh wait, these zombies could actually have, I need to get this FAMAS. That's what I need. Need that. I'm just thinking these zombies could have 5.56, which I need for my FAMAS. On that one. Box of 5.56. Give it to me. Give me bullets. Give me bullets. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. It's already got. Oh, it's in good condition too. Yeah. Okay. Mag's badly damaged. That's not good, but gun's in good condition. That's cool. Like, I would love to get some bullets and a mag for it. That'd be pretty sweet. All right, that's not bad. Little ghillie, couple guns. That's actually a pretty fucking good heli crash. Alright, so I gotta head that way. I don't know if he's gonna be there when I get back, but if not, we'll just go to airfield. I was gonna go there anyway, with or without him. Be nice to have a friend, but it'll be fine. I have my own voice to be friends with. It shows I'm basically just going north, so I can pretty much just follow the North Star. Although I am going slightly west, I think. So yeah, the end of the Big Dipper is pretty good. FAMAS is nice. I had one of these the other day, and then I died with it, and I was kind of sad because I didn't actually get to use it. You know what I mean? I don't remember how I died. How did I die with a FAMAS? Oh, I got friggin' sniped. That's what it was. Yeah. That's such a lame death too, because it's like, eh. And it is what it is, but there's nothing I can do about it. I think it's kind of lame is that, you know, I want to use the gun, I want to actually see the person first so that I can at least try to kill him. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, when the sun shines, we shine together. You know I'll be here forever. You will always be my friend. You can stand under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, 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 when the sun shines, we shine together. You know I'll be here forever. You will always be my friend. I might switch to Livonia later. It might be cool. I do like Livonia a lot. It's just kind of like, you know, it's like, I know. What is someone trying to invite me to a party? I think someone invited me to a party. Wait. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, Oh no, never mind. Oh, never mind. That's weird. Sometimes I get confused. It shows like the recent parties you were in, and sometimes I get confused. I think that the recent parties are like still active, and so I'm like, oh no, someone tried to add me to a party, or like, oh yeah, those people are in a party. I should go join that. And then I'm like, oh, never mind. Still getting used to the PS5 interface. I've had this PS5. I got it somewhat recently. I got it like 6 months ago, maybe. Or maybe less. Yeah, about that. Like 5 or 6 months ago. I've had it for like half a year, almost. And it's been great. It really has been great. Okay, so we were running through this field. Hello, friend. Are you there? Big Chicken. What was your name? I don't know what it is now, but that was your name. Big Chicken 83968 or something like that. Something to that effect. Big Chicken. I'm sorry, I waited for you. You didn't come back. At least not within what I consider to be a reasonable amount of time. Big chicken. Wilson. 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 Big chicken. Big chicken, please. Under my umbrella. Ella. Okay. Okay, big chicken. If you can hear me, I'll see you at airfield. I waited, I'm sorry. Well, rip big chicken. F's in the chat. It's funny and it's ironic that only I feel that way. Okay. I usually always go like too south when I'm trying to get to airfield, so I'm gonna try to go a little more north this time. And although I kind of do want to go to VMC. I don't know if I'm crazy, but sometimes I get like bored of the high tier guns, if that makes sense. Like, this is what I'm trying to say, right? You go to Tissy, right? And the guns and the loot is great. However, you only find two guns. You find the VS-89 and the KAM. And I guess you find SKs and AKs, but like, you basically just find the VS-89 and the KAM. And like, those are the only tier 4 guns that you can find. And so it's just boring, you know what I mean? Like, you go to a tier 3 loot zone, like Airfield or VMC or Zelenogorsk and stuff like that, and you find like Bison, USG, SG5K, Viga, AK, Baby AK, what else is there? Vicker, VSS, is that it? Vic, VSS, Viga, AK, Baby AK, USG, SG5K, Bison. You know what I mean? But there's a whole bunch of guns. There's a lot of guns you can find, like 3 SMGs, 1 shotgun, 2 939 type guns, the AK, both variants. Like, there's like 10 guns you can find, and then you go to a tier 4 loot zone, and like, oh, SK2, I forgot to mention SKS. So yeah, like more of like a marksman slash technically kind of sniper. SK is kind of like between sniper and marksman. I mean, it is a sniper rifle, but it's not the best sniper rifle. It doesn't one-shot people, so to me, it's not a sniper. It's got to one-shot people, and if you shoot them in the chest. To me, like the VS-89 does, Savannah, Tundra, all those guns. One shot to the chest, DMR, SVD. But SK is more like a, I guess a marksman would be the right term. Marksman rifle. SK is fun, I love SK. Anything that's, I love semi-automatic guns. I actually like semi-auto guns more than full auto. Call me crazy, but just, I don't know. I feel like I have a hard time controlling the full auto. And also, in general, just, the semi-auto is more measured, you know what I mean? I feel like the control is better. Because you can choose when you're shooting, rather than just choosing to shoot. You know what I mean? Full auto is like, you hold the trigger and it just goes, and you just gotta control that. But semi-auto is like, you get to actually choose when you shoot, like, so I like when they have a high rate of fire, you know what I mean? Like the DMR, I love that gun, because you can spam it and it goes, and it'll shoot almost as fast as the LAR. The LAR probably shoots faster, but the DMR, if you spam that trigger, it'll shoot pretty fast. But you can also choose to spam it, or just go boop, 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 boop. You know, you can shoot when you want to. And obviously you can switch the LAR to semi-auto too, but the DMR has the main thing I like about the DMR more is that what is that? Is it shotgun ammo? Oh, let's go. Main thing I like about the DMR more is that it doesn't jam, I'm pretty sure. At least in my experience. Maybe it does, but pretty sure it can't jam, which is huge because, okay, so airfield's that way. Sorry, I gotta lock in a little bit. Microchino. Is there a police station? Oh, nah, I'm good. Airfield's right over there. Yeah, I'll just go to like ATC and stuff. I got a Lamas. I might just rush ATC. Thought I heard something. No, I'm good anyway. What was I saying? Who knows? It'll come back to me. Oh yeah, semi-auto. I prefer semi-auto over full auto. Hot take. And hot take, burst. Well, burst and full auto, I kind of go back and forth. I like burst, but then it kind of gets into the whole. Burst is good. I like burst a lot, but I kind of go back and forth between burst and full auto. I like both of them pretty equally, because I like that burst is more controllable, but I also like that full auto, you know, usually has a higher rate of fire, obviously, because of the fact that you don't have to wait for the burst to end. And also, sometimes you only need one bullet. You know what I mean? That's why I like semi-auto, right? That you get to choose how many times you shoot. Yeah. So of course, all these guns I can. The good thing about this game is that you can choose. With almost every gun, you can choose what fire mode you want it to be in. So technically, I could run up a Moss in semi-auto if I wanted to, but it's more fun when it's full auto. That's why, like, if I have an LAR, I'm not gonna run it in semi-auto. Like, it's an LAR. You don't run an LAR in semi-auto. You run it in full auto. If you want a semi-auto 308 rifle, DMR. But if you want a LAR, you want a LAR. Can you believe this is full nighttime? This is as dark as it gets. Like, it's been night for a while. It's gonna be night for a while. Like, we're like middle of the night. This is not night. This looks like first light. This looks like the sun's about to come up any second now, but it's not. Give it like 20 minutes, I promise you. Maybe in 20 minutes the sun will come up. But it's not going to come up any second. I don't know why they made night brighter. Maybe it's to give it parity. I heard that one of my friends plays on Xbox and PlayStation, and he said that on Xbox the night is way brighter. And he said basically like now it feels like they're the same. Like the night on this feels as bright as the night on Xbox. So maybe it was just to give it parity with Xbox and make them the same. But I don't know why it would be, I don't know. A lot of people complain about that it's too dark at night though. So if it makes the game more enjoyable for people, then I think it's a good thing. Ultimately, it's, you know, the pragmatic solution. So we could say, oh, it's not realistic, or, you know, it doesn't make sense, you know, why should the PlayStation max up with the Xbox, or, you know, why doesn't the Xbox get darker? You could ask all kinds of sort of questions like that, but ultimately, if it makes the game more enjoyable, that's what matters. Because I have multiple friends that are like, oh, I don't even need to, like, I had one friend who he would run around at night with a flare or like a glow stick because he couldn't see, or like always wear like a headlamp or a flashlight just because he couldn't see, and now he doesn't have to, and so it made the game more enjoyable for him because he would get killed a lot because he was running around with a glow stick and people could see him for a mile away, and now he doesn't have to. So pragmatically speaking, the game is better. Pragmatism to me is an interesting philosophy because I've always been kind of like optimistic, I would say, where I'm like to imagine the best case scenario and like the most, also like the best reasoning, if that makes sense. Like, you know, oh, we should do it, like, I want to do this because in theory the motives behind it are right. But I've become more interested in pragmatism recently because I'm like, you know, to me it's like motives are kind of meaningless. You know what I mean? Just because you're like, oh, I want to do this because in theory it's, you know, the reasoning behind it is solid. It's like, okay, sure, but what are the results? You know what I mean? I've become more of a results person. And obviously results are something that you can't control, which I think is where pragmatism kind of falls apart, is that it's like you can't control the results or the outcome of an action. So, you know, a lot of times what's more important than the actual results. So basically the optimist in me argues like you have no control over the outcome or the results of something that you do, so therefore, you know, pragmatism is pointless, because how can you say, okay, we're going to go based on results but not have any control or say over what the results are going to be? You know what I mean? Oh, an FX45. Is that better or worse? It's worse. Okay. So take the suppressor off and put it onto mine. There we go. Now we got a zombie killer. Also, let me reload this mag while I'm in some kind of somewhat safe area. Don't do it in front of me. Gas mask. But yeah. But then the pragmatist part of me argues like, okay, you know, ultimately the reasoning behind something is pointless, because all that, you know, even if you can't control the results are ultimately what actually happens and matters, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like a chicken and egg scenario. Okay, there we go. I like this shirt. Nice. Some improvement. I need a saw. That's what I need. Oh, fuck it. Hehe, gas mask. It actually does give you, you don't know that gas masks actually aren't pointless. They do give you high insulation and they're waterproof. So they're honestly not bad. I mean, ski masks are better, but they're not waterproof. That's the thing about the waterproof is actually really nice. I would like to saw off the sight on this FAMAS, because you can saw off the scope and it makes it so much better. Oh, a plate! Oh, yes, we need that. We need that so bad. I need to take the sight off. Screw that. I don't have a battery that just makes it harder to use. Oh god. Okay, I gotta get closer. It's hard to get like the sense right, because like, oh god, did I shoot it in the head or the plate? Better not have shot it in the plate. Oh god. Did I shoot you in the plate? Let's go! Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. No, 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 no! No! Don't do it. Ah, that's fine. It's just one. I got a plate now. That's good. I didn't even need the storage space for the attack vest. No. No. Yeah, you're dumb. You're bad at... Oh my god, I was about to say you're bad at... Thought I heard other footsteps that weren't a zombie. But I think we're fine. I hope we're fine. I mean, I do have a FAMAS, so I think I can afford to not be fine a little bit. Oh, I got a box of buckshots. Let's go. I just locked in on that. I actually have ammo for my Viga. I just need a mag, would be nice. But I think I'm going to load it up anyway, just because even without a mag, it's still, shotgun bullets are powerful, so one shotgun bullet can do you pretty right. I think I'm going to do it the other way around. Okay. I have a certain way I like to set up my quick spot. I think everybody does, but I need more storage space in order to set it up the way I really like, but, or more slots, you know what I mean? But generally I like to have like the long range stuff on the left side, and then the close range stuff on the right. So I'll put like my long range gun over here, short close range gun, and then this, or like, in my brain I think, okay, a pistol is like if I need to take care of something that, long range, and like, it's like a more of a personal long range, and then like personal close range, like melee is like if somebody's right in my face, pistol's like, okay, if they're kind of far away, and then Viga's if I need the power and they're up close, and then FAMAS is if they're further away and I need the power. So powerful, less powerful, powerful, less powerful, long range, close range. That's kind of how I think about it. Obviously, you know, this isn't exactly a long range weapon, but it's more long range than the Viga. Especially with buckshots in the Viga. It's funny and it's ironic. Yeah, stop creaking. Stop creaking. Stop making noises. I hate it. I want a gun cleaning kit. Oh, I just locked in. You know, I was about to say, it's annoying that you can't find FAMAS mags, or that you can only find FAMAS mags at, like, heli crashes and stuff. But you can actually find them at the supply drops, too. In the airfield, so that's pretty cool. Oh, God. This place gives me the creeps. Oh, a 4x scope. I could have used that when I had my DMR. But whatever, I'll grab it. I was literally looking for an ACOG. I went to Tissy just to look for an ACOG and didn't find one. To be fair, I didn't check all of Tissy though, because I ended up getting like 3 guns and being like, I kind of want to bring all these back to my base. And then that didn't really work. Oh, a Bison mag. I would like to get that, just in case I do find one. You know what I'm always curious about? I'm always just curious what my blood type is. I don't know why, I just like knowing. A negative. Now we know. It doesn't mean anything or do anything. I mean, it means something, but it doesn't really mean anything to me because, like, right now I'm solo too. Is that a Bison? Bro, locked in. Why am I just... Okay, I just realized I'm like, I need to lock in. Just like my head is fully exposed to a sniper rifle right now. They can still kind of see me, but I'm wearing a ghillie. I might as well be invisible. I'm wearing this ghillie against like this bright white medical backdrop. That's great. It's great. No, it's great. Where? Oh god, I was about to say, where'd that go? Oh god. Ah, no. Do it. I don't want to be standing here. Okay. Oh, it's kind of lame now that I have a Bison though, because, like, you know, I have a FAMAS. That's one of the reasons I don't like the high tier guns, is because I'm like, now why I have no reason to use this gun. Yeah, but I like this gun. Well, actually I'm low on ammo for the FAMAS, so I might as well use this. I don't have a mag for the Vigon, I'm low on ammo for the FAMAS, so might as well use this. Was that another button? Oh, it's for a KA. Thought it was for the Bison. The one I have is badly damaged, so I don't think... Oh, Vigon mag, there you go. Sweet. Yeah, I could probably drop the Bison now. Is that a tent? Oh my god, people are crazy. There's a tent on top of the ATC, what the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bison. I got a FAMAS and a Vigon, I'm good. Bro, what the hell? Somebody had to have put that up there, right? Like, there's no way that could have just spawned there. Oh god, don't shoot me. What the fuck? That's crazy. I gotta take a screenshot of that. Oh my god, that's incredible. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm sending this to my group chat. What the tent doing though? What the dog doing though? What the tent doing though? What the fuck? That's amazing. I love that. Okay. We love that. That's great. What else we love? Having a mag for the Viga. That's great. Don't shoot me, please. Sometimes I don't like playing on third person. A lot of times I prefer first person servers. The main reason I play on this is just because, was that a 75 round KM drum mag? Bro. Oh my god. You know how rare those are? I love how I'm walking into here without my gun out. Walking in there with my fucking mitts in my pockets. Bro, I got MVGs. Oh my god, dude. I've only ever found those here like that's like probably the 3rd or 4th time I've found this. just like chilling by the airplane. Like it happens, but it's rare. But to be fair, this is where I usually always find them. So, yeah. Type shit. Type fucking shit. God damn. Can I? I don't want to put the MVGs in there. Maybe I'll get rid of one of these pairs of bandages. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I feel comfortable losing all that stuff. I still got bandages. I don't need the key pack. I don't need the lighter. Actually, I can carry the lighter, so I'll take it. I really need a backpack. Maybe I should get a backpack. Okay. Fucking MVGs. Not a FAMAS mag or 5.56, but it's pretty fucking sweet. Too bad night's about to end. Oh god, lock the fucking. But yeah, like I was saying about third-person servers, I don't like that people can like third-person peek like this. I try not to do it just because I hate it, but sometimes you gotta do it because, you know, it's like in order to be competitively viable, if that makes sense. You know, if everybody else is doing it, then you're putting yourself at a disadvantage by not doing it. Like, it happened to me the other day, and I was like so annoyed because I was just like, I forgot. It's fucking third person. But a lot of times what really bothers me is that someone could be like lying down prone up there and just be in third person looking around seeing everybody. Like, that bothers me. That's what I really don't like. Okay, I don't like standing up here. It's great. I don't really need another FX45 mag. I might drop the FX, but for now I'll keep it. I think I could drop in the. Maybe I will keep. Maybe I'll lock in on the FX. I need a knife. That's not negotiable. Everything I have is pretty solid. If I could get a head strap, I could obviously wear that. But for now, I don't have that. Jeans. Nice. Interesting. 939 is kind of sweet. I really need a backpack. I think if I find a good backpack, I'll switch it out for this ghillie. I see zombies, which is a good sign. I'm almost like sure that somebody's here. Because like almost every time I come here, there's somebody here. It's ATC, you know what I mean? Like, what do you expect? You expect people. We'll go in here with a bag on full. Maybe on semi, actually. Oh, mountain backpack. I'm gonna ignore the fact that it is like glitched into the wall and just say thank you. And just say thank you. I'm grateful. Okay, let's put these in there, this in there. Everything I don't want to get damaged, put it in there. And everything I kind of don't want to get damaged, put in here. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh, lost the... At least the shirt matches the plate, though, so that's pretty good. Like that. Oh, I should have my bag out. Now I'm going to keep it on full. Like I said earlier about the LAR, you don't get a LAR just to keep it on semi. You don't get a VI, gotta put it on semi, you know what I mean? If nobody's here, I'll be slightly surprised, but I mean, it's not like somebody can be here every time I come here. Eventually I'll come here and nobody will be here. I love how I exchanged that oddly placed backpack for an oddly placed ghillie shrug. lot of times I just walk around buildings when I'm clearing them. Because to me, I'm like, if somebody's locked in and they got headphones and they're listening, like any good player should be, then they're going to hear me no matter what, even if I sneak. And sneaking just gives them more time to lock in on my position and make a plan. You know what I mean? Like, if they can hear me coming up for like twice as long, then they have twice as much time to make a plan and lock in on my position. And my game's kind of lagging, which makes me think that maybe somebody's here. Ugh. Maybe it's the 10. I wonder if there's stuff in that 10. It almost seems like bait. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know if I can deal with that. Oh my god. You see that? Holy shit. That's terrible. Oh my god. I feel like if I get dropped because of that, that's gonna fuck me up. Dude. Oh my god. I can't. Okay, nobody's up here. Oh god. That's terrible. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I can't deal with that. Oh god. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. Okay, I need 556. Stop, please. Mercy. Mercy. Okay, unfortunately I don't have a repair kit for my shoes, but that's fine. Jungle boots last a while before they break. And I got them when they were worn, so they'll probably last me for a good little while. I want to go check the plane, but I don't, because it's a terrible idea, but I do, and I'm going to do it. Fuck it. I'm checking the plane. This is completely safe. I've never ever gotten thumped doing this. I've never ever gotten sniped doing this. I've never ever thought twice doing this. I've never ever thought twice doing this. I've never ever got thumped doing this. I've never ever got sniped doing this. I've never ever got full autoed hiding in that bush. I've never ever thought twice doing this. Maybe I could kill someone with the FAMAS. Put that back on semi-auto. It's a sniper now. Okay. One time I got blown up by a landmine here. We don't talk about it. Is that a marksman scope? Eh, fuck it. Oh, Tetcher's kinda cool. Nice. Where's that at? Let me go chase that shit. Let me go chase that shit. I love how I'm not even clearing it. I'm just running around. It's stupid. Lock in, little bro. Lock in. Baby K. That's kinda nice. Just standing completely still. Nice. 556. Let's go! That's all I wanted from this. Okay. Lock the fucking little bro. Take the tack gloves. Fuck it. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock in. I hear gunshots. I'm chasing it. I don't think it's from over here. I think it's from further. I think it's from outside the airfield. Nice. Hi, owls or birds. There you are. It's not really owl time anymore. Oh, so much food. Let's go. They just took all the food from the airfield. I don't know why, for a while I used to think it was hard to find food in the airfield until I finally, like, put two and two together that, like, oh, I'm starving. Oh, there's soda at the airplanes. Maybe I should go to the airplanes. There's been so many times where I would just come here and just, like, lock in on, like, I need bacon, I need bacon, I need bacon. And then, like, for some reason just have a complete brain fart on, like, oh yeah, there's soda at the airplanes. I finally put two and two together. Now every single time I'm starving and I'm here, I'm like, airplanes, let's go. Finally locked in on, like, airplanes. You're starving? Airplanes. My friend is starving? Airplanes. Wishing there was a shooting star in the sky? Airplanes. What's that song called again? Like, airplanes, like shooting stars in the night sky. I kind of want to add that to my playlist. I'm making a playlist of, like, dance music. I like songs that I love to dance to. And, I keep thinking of it. Every time I think of a good song, I need to add it. Okay, I don't know where those gunshots. I think they were Vybor. I feel like those gunshots were probably from Vybor. Just if I had to guess, my best approximation. Oh, I'm just running through a tree line staring at my phone. That's great. What is that song called? I could really use a wish right now. What if airplanes in the night sky were like shooting stars? Cause I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. I could really use a wish. Okay, that's what it is. This sounds good, right? It's been a while since I've heard this song. Let me just listen to this. I just want to make sure this is like a good dance song. Oh, it's more like a slower emotional song. Yeah. The wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. We love this sky out there. It's not really super high energy. It's a good song though, great song. But I want more like songs that get you like excited. Yes, let's go. Full from off smag. Still got one bullet left over. I wonder if that car is still there. I kind of want to, you know what, fuck it. I'm going to actually just check if the car is still there. I really doubt the car is still there, but I feel like, I mean, maybe they took everything through. Well, they would have needed a spark plug. But there was a spare radiator and a spare battery in the back of the car, so if they had a spark plug, it's gone. But if they didn't, it could still be there. And maybe some of my stuff is still there. And I'm not that far. And it's been a while since I died. How long have I been streaming? Because it's basically been that long. It's been like 2 hours since I died. You never know. You never know. A lot of times I just kiss my loot goodbye, but I'm like, I'm already almost here, and that's the way to Tissy anyway, so might as well go that way. It's like chasing shots a lot of times doesn't end well for me, not in terms of dying, but in terms of just like, you know, not ever finding the person who was shooting. You know, chasing the PvP and then just like being disappointed when I don't find it. Because I'm really not that far. I died around Novaya Petrovka, so I really just gotta head this way. That's east. Yeah, I gotta head like this way. Maybe even further east than this. We'll see. Yeah, because I'd already driven... Yeah, I'd driven through all of Novaya Petrovka, and then I was outside of it. I was by the gas station where I died. Yeah, somebody had to have taken that car. We'll see, though. You never know. There's been times I've been completely sure that all my stuff would be gone just to come back and it's still there. So, you never know. Because my body's definitely gone. But maybe they cut me up. Or maybe I'll find the person who has my DMR and reclaim it. That'd be nice. Here's little Patino. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm not too far. Let's see, how far do I think I am from there? 2.5 kilometers? 3 kilometers? Definitely gotta go more east though, that's east. So then like, maybe like that? Maybe a little more. You will always be my friend. You can stand under my umbrella, ella, ella, under my umbrella, ella, ella, under my umbrella. Okay, this might be going a little too far west, but I kind of want to stay out of the airfield because the most optimal path would take me through the airfield and like through a military base part of it, like through an actual like the radio tower part of it, where there's zombies and stuff. And I kind of want to avoid that. I don't really feel like fighting a bunch of zombies. So yeah, if I tried to just go in a straight line from here to there, that's the path I need to go. Okay, this feels like pretty much the right path. And yep, it's taking me to the airfield. Under my umbrella, ella, ella, eh, 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 under my umbrella. Oh god. Wait, that, okay, let's see. So that's, so Tent City's over there, the radio tower is that way. So I go like maybe like that. Navigating without a compass is, it's fun. It's a challenge. I'm pretty good at it. I use all my landmarks and like the sun is my reference. The sun is my best friend, or the North Star, depending on if it's day or night. Yeah, there's the radio tower. Yeah, it's a pretty good line to run. And I just make a bunch of micro adjustments as I go. Kind of lock in on exactly where I think I'm going. Make a little bit more right. There we go. See if I can sneak by any of these Humvees. These trucks only spawn, don't spawn military stuff, only the Humvees do. I'm not gonna go out of my way for the Humvees, but if I happen to run past one, I'll check it. Mini sites. Assault boots, there we go, those are cool. Yeah, pristine too. Nice, good find. USG mag, I'm good, maybe I'll take the bullets. Okay, and then I can put this knife in there, technically. I'd like to get a better knife, but whatever. I still look like a freshie. I mean, I have a plate on, but I still look like a freshie. You get a helmet. And I just need a cleaner fit, you know what I mean? I mean, the tan with the tan ain't bad, but the backpack kind of throws it off, and then the Orel pants are like screaming freshie in the Smiavka. There's certain parts of it that are like geared. Like if you just took my chest, like just the tan shirt, tan plate, and like the guns, you know, I look pretty cured. But then you take the shema and the beanie and the Orel pants, and it's like, ugh. Freshie detected. Under my umbrella, ella, ella, eh, eh, eh. You will always be my friend. You can stand under my umbrella, ella, ella, eh, eh, eh. You know what's funny? I've had 2 instances where my stashes have gotten discovered. And I usually put my stashes in trees, because that's like the only way I know how to do it. And yet, both the times that they've been discovered, I literally, well, one time and another time. The first time I ever had one of them get discovered, I was just like, screw it. It's over. You know what I mean? Whatever. Who cares? I mean, I don't get pressed over anything in this game. It's just pixels, you know what I mean? It's fun to have loot, it's fun to have resources, but at the end of the day, I'm going to enjoy the game no matter what I have. I'm just here to enjoy the game. This stuff is meaningless, but it's nice to have stashes, it's nice to have stuff to go back to. So the first time it happened though, I was just like, whatever, you know what I mean? It got found, cool. And if I try to put anything back in here, they'll just come back and get it. The second time it happened though, I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm just going to move my stuff from one tree to another. That's like just a different tree nearby, like 30 feet away, and just screw it, because it's like a barrel. I don't feel like walking that super far away. Especially, I wouldn't want to walk a barrel for an hour just to have it get discovered again. So I'm like, what's the least amount of effort I can do? Because again, like I said, I don't care about the stuff, so I don't really care too much if it gets stolen and like raided again. I just like, to me, it feels dumb to have a stash get raided and then put the stuff back in the exact same spot. But moving it a little bit ways over, even if the person does come back, it's not going to be in the same spot, so they'll say, okay, the stash isn't here anymore. They must have moved it. And I did. But it's just over here. If you just throw a stone, it's about that far away. About a stone's throw away. Anything but the metric system. But yeah, I did that twice. I did it the first time I did that. That one's been there for like a month now. The stash got discovered. The stash has been there for a while, like probably a month or so, and then it got discovered, and I was like, screw it. I'll just move it to a different tree, like 30 feet away. And I had it, like, I did the trick where you cut down the tree, and then you put the crate where the tree was, and then the tree grows back into it, and it hides it. But it wasn't completely hidden, so it was kind of obvious. If you're like walking uphill, you could see part of the crate. So it wasn't the best hiding. So then, instead of even chopping down a tree, I just put it in this one spot where it's like between the branches of trees, which hide it. And it's honestly more hidden than it was, even though it's a totally legit stash. You don't even have to like cheese it with the server restart. It's just like a legitimately just well hidden, like just legit. I actually like it more because it's legit. You know what I mean? Like before, it felt kind of cheesy that I was like, chopping down a tree and letting it grow back over the crate. Like I'm like, that feels kind of cheesy. You know what I mean? But now it's completely legit. Like I didn't even exploit the server restart or anything. I just hit it, like, let me try to find an example. I think this one over here, it's kind of like this, but better. You see how these trees are like really close to each other in the branches? Like, it's better than that. It's a lot better than this one, but if you put something here, it'd be less obvious. But the spot I have is way better than that. But basically, I just put like a crate between two trees like this, and then they're like really well hidden just by the branches, naturally. And out really deep into the map where people, don't often go unless they're good at the game. No freshies are going to stumble upon that. I'm weird the way I build my stashes. Most people that build stashes like, oh, it's Pox. That's not over the gas station, is it? Wait, because that's the duper base over there. Oh yeah, so there's a giant duper base. Let me show y'all. I got this marksman scope now so I can just see it perfectly. So you see it? This thing is huge. You can't even really see all of it through the trees, but basically they took this entire industrial part of Novaya and put walls all over it. And it's massive. And it's obviously dupers, because if you go in there, you'll see what I mean. Everything is blocked off by fucking 11 red code locks. You can't even get to shit. It's not even fun. We raided it one time. It's not even fun. I mean, unless you want a car. They keep other cars out in the open, because obviously, you want them to be easy to get out and mobile immediately. But, yeah, it's just lame. But it's a really cool base, if you look at it. Even though they're duping or whatever, they duplicated all the items, it's still an impressive base, like just in terms of how much time it would take you to put up all the walls. It must have taken them months. Under my umbrella, ella, ella, eh, eh, eh. When the sun shines, we shine together. You know I'll be here forever. Okay, what part got poxed? It's like this little military thing. Where's the gas station at, though? Because I already got past Duper Base. And then I was back at gas station. Where's the gas station? Is it in the pox? Oh my god, it's in the pox. Okay, well I could probably see if the car's there from here. So I was at the gas station. I hit a parked car. I don't know. Maybe it's there. I don't know. I doubt it's even there in the first place. And that pox can't. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just curious. Because I didn't really have to go too far out of my way to get here. So that's why I thought I'd check. It's not like I would go from coast to here just to see if somebody's... just to see if it's still here. You know, that would be a waste of time. There's a zombie over there. That's really far away. That's why it caught my attention, is because I'm like, that zombie's hella far away. Oh no, the military's still, I can still go over there. So that's just covering the gas station. That's weird. Why does the gas station get poxed? You know what I mean? Usually, like, civilian areas, well, towns get poxed. Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting, though. Oh, what was that, airfield? Where were y'all at earlier? Where were y'all at fucking 20 minutes ago? On the coast? Fuck you mean? I mean, can't really see. It's kind of covered in yellow dust. But if it was here, it would most likely be somewhere there. Which again, it's been like 2 hours. I really doubt it's there. Just out of curiosity. It's a possibility that it's still here. Oh my god, it feels so good having a full magazine in this thing. You know, it's confusing. I have a friend who, he says that he always wears wellies when he's on Sakal. And he says, and I quote, getting wet is getting your feet wet as a death sentence. And I'm like, I'm confused. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But I'll tell a story real quick. So he says getting your feet wet is a death sentence. And I'm like, I'm confused because this is my perspective, right? As far as I'm aware, first of all, you can't get frostbite in Sakal. Technically, you can get really cold and you can freeze to death. But basically how it works is that when you get, as far as I'm aware, when your temperature is really, really low, you start to take damage. And it slowly drains your health until you die. It's kind of like starvation. However, it's not like if your clothes are wet, your limbs are gonna freeze or anything. That it doesn't work like that. There is no frozen limbs or anything. So to me, it's just simply a matter of insulation. How high is the insulation on your clothing? How warm do they keep you? And the thing about wellies is that they have low insulation. So even though they're waterproof, they're never going to give you as much insulation as like hunter boots or jungle boots or better boots like that. And like hunter boots, they can only get wet. And when they're wet, they have low insulation. So even when they're wet, they're as good as wellies. And when they're not wet, they're a million times better. So that's why I'm like, what does that even mean? But anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Let's see. Again, I really doubt it's here, but just out of curiosity. Curiosity killed Rose the black cat sometimes. Oh shit, oh god, it's still here, it's still here. I just couldn't see it. I thought it was the music, I didn't know. I thought it was the music, I didn't know. That's so stupid, okay, it unloaded because I left the server, nice. I was like, that's convenient timing. The box goes away right when I join back in. No, it's still there. I just can't see it. Alright. I might switch to Livonia. You know what? I'll do it. I might check this little military spot first. But I'm like, I kinda wanna get into some Livonia bullshit. Now, I don't even know if it's been poxed, but I can see through it at least, and I can tell that the car is obviously not there. Because if it was, it'd be right there. So of course somebody took it. But it's been 2 hours, I'm really not surprised. It's just more curious, like I said. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this whole military spot is not poxed. Which is good, we love that. It's crazy. Sometimes when I pass by a certain spot, I have a memory of like being here. I remember one time when I was way newer to the game, I was here, which is crazy, because now that I'm better, like, sometimes what I realize is that like I used to think I was bad at this game, and now I realize I was just bad at navigation, because like I'm really deep into the map, you know what I mean? I'm like, airfield's right over there, Tissy's not that far that way, it's like a few kilometers. But I remember I used to just run around this game blindly, like just kind of exploring the map and having no idea where I was, completely lost. And I just realized like there were so many times I ended up hella deep in the map without even fucking realizing it. Like I distinctly remember this place, walking down to those two cabins over there, the water tower. I had no idea like the fact that how far I had made it from the ocean. I probably thought I was still like basically at the ocean. Yeah, because I used to think I was really bad at this game, and now I'm just realizing I'm like, I wasn't bad per se, I just didn't know how to navigate. And obviously, you know, there's other things, like I didn't know how to not get sick, but like, the fact that I even made it this far at all is impressive for somebody who's, you know, quote unquote bad at surviving, bad at the game. I don't need water. No glasses. Which is kind of cool. I have a full water bottle. I still have a bunch of soda. I think I'm good. And I know Livonia decently well, so it's not exactly like I'll join in and be like, where's the well? I'm gonna die. Like, I can get to a well. I'm gonna take this off. Okay, so I'm hoping for another Viga mag, would be nice. FAMAS mag would be incredible, that's great. Ballistic helmet's cool. NVG head strap, I have fucking NVGs, I just remembered. That's crazy. I'm so not used to having them just like casually like, oh yeah, I have NVGs. I have NVGs. They're locked in. The game locked in, fuck that. It's not like it's my doing to get these. It's just chance. Just happened to find them. You will always be my friend. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, ella, eh, eh, eh. Under my umbrella. 5.56, there we go. I would love a gun cleaning kit. That'd be great. I love the way this field jacket goes with the plate carrier. It looks so sick. There's only a few pieces of clothing that I actually like to wear with the tan plate carrier. What is that? A Vicar? You make a very compelling argument. I'm interested. However, I don't have a mag. I haven't been picking up ammo because I'm really letting it. I like the FAMAS. I'm cool with the FAMAS. The FAMAS is better than the Vicar, basically. I mean, the FAMAS isn't technically an SMG, but it's basically an SMG. It's not, but it kind of is. It's kind of like the Vickers an SMG, but it also does like as much damage as an assault rifle. The FAMAS is kind of the same way, where it's like, yeah, it's not technically an SMG, but it's like a tiny gun that shoots hella fast and only takes up 18 spots in your inventory. You can't put scopes on it. It's kind of a lot of SMGs for some reason you can put scopes on. The FAMAS is actually unique in the fact that you can't. A lot of the heli crash / convoy ARs are like that for some reason. Ooh, a white balaclava. Nice. Another field jacket. I think it's just worn, so. What's that smell? Something's fucking with my nose. That's weird. Just like my nose, just like, I can't smell anything, but just something's bothering it. I think I'm gonna switch to Livonia. Fuck it, I'll just log out here in the open. If I get shot, I get shot. We'll run back to airfield, I'll do it again. I'll do it again, motherfucker. I'll get geared on Livonia. I'll see y'all in Nadbor, I'll see y'all in Polana. I'll see y'all in the bunker. Okay, hopefully there is a high pop Livonia, because there might not be. 2230 is alright. 25 is not bad. 888 only has 40 is actually not bad, but there we go. Livonia. Oh, nice. Oh, 557. Yeah, I used to play on this server a lot. This is like the highest pop one. And it's an LA server too, so I get good ping because I live in California. Not in LA, but in California. All my friends think I live in LA though, because everyone that I play with is not from California. A lot of them are from like the East Coast or the Midwest. So when they think of California, they don't, obviously know all the different cities and regions of it, so they just think LA. They're like, oh, so you live in LA, right? I remember one of my friends was like, are you okay? Like, he thought that I was protesting. And I'm like, people aren't really protesting in my city. I mean, I might protest. And there are some protests going on in my city. But because of the LA protests, I was like, I hadn't been online for a while. And he was like, but they're protesting. And I'm like, I might protest, but I haven't protested. And I definitely don't live in LA. And I'm not in those like crazy protests. Or like the anarchists. I mean, it's not really anarchy, but it's kind of the pragmatic result of it is anarchy. Even if that's not the intention or the motive. Okay, Livonia time. There's more people on this than there are on the Chernobyl server. So that's impressive. A lot of times the first person only Livonia servers are pretty dead, but usually there's always a good third person one with a high player count. Okay. So I don't know what time of day it is, but I feel like I have to go this way. I've heard that you always spawn facing north. I don't know if that's true. Although, wait, hold on. The sun is usually in the south, right? Unless it's different on this map, which it could be. I really don't need this ball. I think it's Livonia. I just realized I'm probably going to overheat with all this shit on. Do I have to go that way? Maybe the sun is in a different direction. Usually the sun hangs in like the south part of the sky. But maybe it's different on this map? Could be. We'll see. There's power lines, that's good. I just feel like I need to run this way. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I'm overheating. And don't need that balaclava. I probably could have kept the tack shirt too. I locked in on that a little too late. And also this jacket just looks so good. Although the rain is a thing, so having high insulation, having like higher insulation than you need can be good. Am I going the right way? Where's the river at? When the sun shines, we shine together. You know I'll be here forever. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, ella, eh, eh, eh. That's a water to our, eh, eh, eh. Maybe this is like the cow, ow, ow, eh, eh, Maybe I'm in lookout. When I spawn in, when we spawn in, we spawn together. You will always be my friend. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my plate carrier. Under, you can wear my plate carrier. You can wear my plate carrier. Wear my plate carrier. Under my I think I heard a gunshot. I don't know. I just gotta lock in a little bit real quick. Don't worry about it. I wish I had a compass. That'd be so nice. Got NVGs, no compass. Bro has NVGs, no compass. That's crazy. No compass is actually kind of crazy. The NVGs with no compass, it's fucking funny. What is this? Lukau, Bilawa. I don't feel like it's Sitnik or Grabian or anything like that, cause, or maybe Topolin? Oh, this might be Topolin. No, is it? It might be. This looks, I don't know Livonia as well as I know Cherna Roost. Oh, here's a sign. Bilawa. Okay, so if I'm at Bilawa, then this probably is Topolin, right? If that's Bilawa, then I don't know what this is, but pretty sure this is the right way. There's nothing really north of Bilawa, right? Because Lukau is like east or like northeast. Yeah, this is Topolin. Right? There's some zombies. That's fun. Some military zombies? No, right? They're not military zombie, right? No, right? Wait. That'd be weird if that was a military zombie. No. Oh, the base. Kind of. A semblance of a base. You can get a shot of Viga, 12 gauge. You can get a little 12 gauge. Eat my 12 gauge, 12 gauge. Okay, anyway. This is fun. I don't usually play Livonia, it's kind of cool. I remember when I first started playing this game. Started playing this game years ago, back when Livonia was like paid, and I got back into the game after taking a long break from it because I didn't like have a console. I moved out of where I was living and didn't have a console anymore because like it was my brother's console. Well, we shared like a console, but he stayed and I didn't, so he kept the console, and I didn't have a console for a while, and I had a MacBook computer, so I couldn't play this. So I just wasn't able to play it for a long time. And then eventually I bought myself a PS4 and started playing it again. And then I was doing a stream and someone went into the comments and was like, oh hey, you want to play Livonia? And I was like, oh no, I can't play Livonia. I don't have it. And he was like, what are you talking about? It's free. And I was like, what are you talking about? It's not free. You have to pay for it. And he was like, okay, boomer. And then I played Livonia. And I was like, this is interesting. And I didn't know where to go or what I was doing. And it's kind of weird. It's kind of humbling. I like playing a new map because it's kind of humbling because I'm so good at navigating Cherna Roost that anytime I go to another map, I'm like, where's north? Where's west? Where's south? Where's east? Where am I supposed to go? Where's the good loot at? Where do I spawn? You know, where are the NPC zones? Where are the heli crashes? Or like Sakal was like didn't even have heli crashes when it came out. You had to go to the shipwreck and go to the peninsula and get the container keys and bunker and changed everything. Yeah, I remember. I'll never forget the first time I ever played Sakal. I had a character going already, and they had like a VSD and a SVAL and like a field backpack. It was like a full kit. It was a beautiful character. and I loaded into Sakal, and my character wasn't even freezing. Like, my temperature was just blue. I was just walking around. I wasn't even freezing. I already had a knife. I already had food. I was like, man, this is so lame. Like, this is not the Sakal experience. And so I took my SVD and I shot myself in the head just so that I could be a freshie and have the proper new map experience. Because, you know, it's like, I get onto a new map and I want to experience, like, the progression. You know what I mean? Getting geared. I don't just want to show up and, like, already be the king of the world. You know what I mean? And I was really happy that sometimes I miss my SVD, because SVDs are great. But it just would have been so lame to, like, go into a new map with new rules and freezing temperature and a new environment, new animals, and just, like, already be fine on food, be fine on clothes. Like, no, that's lame. I don't want that. I want the experience. Yeah, that's the story I tell anytime that anyone, like, a lot of times I'll say, like, you know, oh, I don't care about loot, like, loot is meaningless to me. And then if people ever question me on that, I'll tell them that story. I'll be like, I shot myself just so that I could have a better experience, because I didn't want to have my gear. This one's gonna notice me if I don't kill it. I have a knife, right? Yeah. But I can sneak it. Or I can try to sneak it. One has cargo pants on. Give me your pants. Give me your pants! Dick. Didn't even drive his pants. Oh, duct tape and food. Wow, that's a nice zombie. You know what? I changed my mind. Nice guy. Nice guy. Just gotta get to know him a little bit. Nice guy. You know, when someone's shooting at me and I kill them and I get all their loot, and I'm like, you know what? Changed my mind. Nice guy. You had a DMR for me. Yesterday I got a DMR. I logged in and I had my car and I was driving down the west side of the map to try Cresta, and there's this little military spot, and I saw some dude. I barely saw him, but I saw him, like, creeping behind this building, and I was like, oh shit, and I turned around my car and I went to drive off, and then I was like, fuck that, what am I doing? I want to kill that guy. I want some action, you know what I mean? I want that PvP. And say I turned around, pulled up, and then I hopped out, shot the guy. He had a friend, shot him too. They were both had really bad aim. They didn't even hit me once. I only knew that his friend was there because he started shooting at me and yet missed every shot that he took. And then that's how I got that DMR that I had. That's why I feel like in this game, really, loot is given to whoever earns it. You know what I mean? Because there have been times where I had a gun, but like a really good gun, but I was not locked in, and somebody else with better aim and better accuracy, better accuracy, better skills, better tactics. Usually, the better strategy, better aim, better reaction time wins. And to me, that's the person who really earns it. You know what I mean? That's the person who deserves it. To me. Okay, I don't want to go to Ganiska. I want to go to Topolin. I want to go to Topolin. So I feel like I need to go this way. Anything in here? What is that? Oh, slugs are not bad. I do have a Viga, so that's pretty good. Is this Topolin? Looks at a car. Is this Topolin? Is this Topolin? Okay. How do I get to Topolin? That's Gleniska. That doesn't go to Topolin, right? Maybe. There's a map here. Oh, here we go. Lookout, Topolin. Okay, it's the same way. So we gotta go this way to get to Topolin. Oh, it's saying Gleniska if you go left, but if you keep going straight, you get to Topolin. And then there's some campgrounds between here and Topolin I want to go hit for a gun cleaning kit, because my FAMAS mag is badly damaged, and that's the that's my full auto, that's my AR. Cannot have that magazine be failing, and also the mags that do not grow on trees. I got to go to a heli crash in order to get one. Okay, so what I really need is a gun cleaning kit. More FAMAS mags would be nice. 5.56, Viga mag, NVG head strap / tack helmet. Oh, zombie on a roof. Nice. I did hear gunshots from here earlier. It sounded something small, like maybe a pistol or like a suppressed weapon. Sometimes I have a hard time differentiating pistols from suppressed rifles, which is not good. I'm pretty good at this game, but one of the skills that I have not learned yet is like identifying guns by their sound they make. I can pretty confidently tell you, you know, the caliber, I guess, like, not necessarily the specific caliber, but like how big it is. Like, oh, that's a big gun, that's a small gun. But I'm really not very precise. It's a skill that people better than me have. And I'll get there. I'm getting better at it. Like, I can tell specific guns. Like, I know what a Vickers sounds like. That gun sounds very unique. It makes like a popping noise, like pop, 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 and it shoots super fast. So if you hear like a pop, 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 like a super fast spree of popping, that's the Vicker. And then 308s have a pretty distinct sound too. Like, it's almost like thunder, like a crack, like a. Give me that. I still remember once the call came out. That's when they added temperature to the game. I remember the first time I ever found food on a zombie and it was cold. I was like, what the fuck? Why'd the food cold though? Or sometimes the food on a zombie is like warm. Or if you kill a chicken, like the chicken's warm, the meat is warm. Okay, the campground's over here. Yeah, I feel way more comfortable using this gun. If I can get a gun cleaning kit and also a saw would be nice. So I can saw off the iron sights. Because one thing I don't like about this gun is that the iron sights are just horrendous. Like, look at this. It takes up like a quarter of your whole screen. Like, it's amazing. It has no magnification, and yet it takes up as much room on your screen as a scope. I don't know if that's what the sights on a FAMAS look like in real life, but if so, that's terrible. And I would love to know why they made that the way that it is. You know what I mean? Every terrible decision has good intentions behind it, usually. You know what I mean? It's not like... Especially with like a gun or like a machine like that, every choice is intentional. Oh, whoa. Dead person. Oh, a hacksaw. Bro, locked in for me. Holy shit. Hell yeah, saw off the handle. Why does it say handle? Oh, it means like the carry handle. That's what it is. Oh yeah, that's what the sight really is a carry handle. But if you saw it off, it's... Look at this. This is gonna be night and day. Look at that, that's so much better. I mean, it's... Yeah, it's kind of intrusive, but it's so much better. Even just like when you're aiming, like hip firing, it's so much better. I didn't know about that until I saw like some tutorial on YouTube that was like, everybody hates the FAMAS, but you can saw off the iron sight, and that makes it 10 times better. Yeah, there was this one YouTube short. Thank God for YouTube shorts, because there was this one YouTube short that made me fall in love with the, or maybe appreciate the FAMAS more. I already liked it because it's just kind of like a fun little AR, but they were like, first of all, the FAMAS has the highest damage per second of any gun in the game because of its incredibly high fire rate, and you can saw off the iron sights to make it less terrible. Did that take the bullet out of the chamber? Oh no, I lost a bullet. I lost a single bullet. What am I gonna do? Reload it or something stupid like that? Where's the campground at? There it is. Right in front of my face. Beautiful. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, under my umbrella, Ella, Ella. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Let's check this place out. So gun cleaning kits are really all I want, but everything will be appreciated. Leather sewing kits. Maybe I'll get lucky and find that in here. If somehow I can get 556, that'd be amazing. Yeah. Oh, food, nice. Give me that. 308s would be cool. 762. Buckshots, obviously slugs. I still need that for my Viga. I need a sewing kit. I have a sewing kit, don't I? I'm not walking in this room without a gun out. Fuck that. Under my umbrella. Oh, a deagle bag. Interesting. What was I gonna do? I had a grand plan. A vision. Why am I hearing weird ambient noises? It's weird. Anyway. I had a grand vision. Grand plan. There was something I wanted to do and I don't remember. Oh god, okay. Whatever. Couldn't have been that important. It's not life or death. My brain said, we don't need that information. We can worry about that later. A mace? Ooh. Oh! I can't lie, I like that. I like that. Oh. I like that a lot. Oh. It's such a good melee weapon. One time I remember my friend hit me with that on accident and it knocked me unconscious instantly. I was like, holy shit, you asshole. But also, that's great. And do that on someone who's not me. And it'd be great. That and like the barbed baseball bat is like, I think, a 1 or 2 hit on con. Dick. Sorry, if you ever hear me start randomly spamming curse words, it's probably because I'm fighting a zombie. You can just hear me with every punch go, dick, cunt, bitch. You don't want to see me fight a horde of zombies, I'm going to start running out of words. Use every word in my vocabulary. I'll start just using random words that aren't curse words. I'll be like polygon, square, house, bear, dog. Anything can be a curse word if you say it intimidatingly enough, or with enough hatred in your voice. Dick. Nice. What's that? Oh, a hip back's nice. A green one too. Battery, cool. Bum bada bum bum. Oh, my inventory increased. Nice. Now I can put the bandages where I like to put my bandages up. Raincoat. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go to Topolin. Do I have a sewing kit on me? I think I do. I should repair my backpack so I can get better insulation. Because I feel like if my clothes were all in good condition, I could not be cold in the rain. Maybe. I think these give like high insulation. Maybe medium. I mean, obviously not right now because they're wet, but in ideal circumstances. Nothing like some Zagorki peanuts. I remember one time, my friend, when I just met him, he was like newer to the game, and he was coming to my base, and he was like starving to death. He was about to die from starvation, and he was limping up to my door, and I'm like, here you go. I gave him some food. It was like powdered milk and a bar of chocolate. And he was like, what the hell is this shit? I don't want this. Make me a fucking sandwich. I was like, shut the fuck up, you ungrateful bastard. I just saved your life. And you're like, what is this shit? I don't want this. It's fucking funny. Hey, I've said it before, I'll say it again though. Powdered milk and a can of sardines will get you right, okay? You can't knock it till you try it. So that, it'll save your life. Need that sometimes. It's funny and it's ironic. Damn it, I have so much music stuck in my head. I literally always have a song stuck in my head. I don't think there's ever a time when I don't. Is the sun going up or coming down? I think it's going down. Because, yeah, it's been up, and it hasn't really gone night yet, it's just raining. Oh, there's Toplin. Yay! Cool. Too bad I didn't find any gun cleaning kits. That would have been nice. I know where another campground is, though, on the way to Polana. It's not too far south of here. Is that a train? Ooh. I wonder what's on that. It's probably just civilian stuff, but... There's zombies. And the carts are open, which makes me think somebody's already hit it. Interesting. Okay. I'm so not used to having MVGs, like I'll just casually have MVGs on me. It's weird. I had MVGs earlier today before I died, but it's just like, I just don't usually have them. Having them twice in one day is crazy too. I got them yesterday from killing some person, and these ones I found at the airfield. Back to back is crazy. I don't know why I did that. I was just checking if I had food. Okay, so I usually like to walk over the bridge, but this is Livonia, so if I get wet, it doesn't really matter. I'd be overheating if I'm not wet. So yeah, I might as well just swim through the river. Because it wasn't raining when I first joined and I was overheating. And now I just repaired my backpack and my gloves, so yeah, might as well stay wet. That's what I do in real life. I live in a really hot place. So during the summer when it's like 100 degrees out, and if I'm like going on a hike or something, I'll just splash water on myself. Or like go for a swim and just leave my clothes soaked. Yeah, I remember one time I was playing on Livonia and my character was overheating because of all the clothing I had because I was dressed for Sakal. And I had just switched over. And I was like, oh my god, what am I going to do? My character keeps panning and sweating. And I mean, it's not really a bad thing to have, you know, like yellow temperature, but it does give away your location because your character keeps panning and sweating. But I just thought about it and I'm like, what would I do in real life? Jump in the lake. Jump in the river. And yeah, it worked. That's one of the reasons I actually like this map a lot, is it reminds me more of where I live. Just like... And I like the summertime too. Summer is my favorite season. So seeing all the yellow grass and the river, it's like, yeah, I like that. It's much more familiar than the cold evergreen forest of Chernarus or the, you know, winter wonderland of Sakal. There's a military building over here. I don't know where it is though. And this is probably just tier 1. I don't know if I even care enough to look for it. This store is cool. I like this. This building is unique to Livonia. That's why I'm like, I know there's probably nothing good in here, but I just feel compelled to check it because they don't have buildings like that in Chernobyl or Sakal. Sakal has a lot of unique buildings too. Love seeing new POIs. I've actually done game design in the past, so I appreciate games a lot like from that perspective. Like I love good models and like, good POIs, and in general just like, yeah, it's cool when you made a game before or like understand more about how to make games, you kind of appreciate how much work goes into it, you know what I mean, and how much all the little details and mechanics and features are heavily considered. Okay, I don't know where the red trail is. I think I'm going the right way. Let me check the map real quick. Hold on, I'm trying to find the red trail. Somewhere around here. Okay, not Chernobyl, Livonia. Please. Okay, if I'm at Topolin, and I'm like over in this part of Topolin, not the other part, the red trail is right there. Did I already pass it? Maybe. Whoa. Where did that come from? Somebody shooting at me? Sounded a little too close for comfort. Like, way too close for comfort. I know that the grass doesn't hide me, I just lie down to be less obvious. Okay, I don't know if that was at me or not, but it was near me. And I didn't like it. Is this the trail? Maybe. Are there power lines that run along the trail? Don't shoot me, I gotta lock in, guys. Don't shoot me, I gotta stare at my map, figure out which way I'm going. Okay, I don't think the power lines run along the road. Or along the trail. It doesn't look like it. But they run to the trail, they intersect the trail. So maybe, are there houses along the red trail? No. Wait, what? Or maybe, wait, oh, no. Wait, lock in. Oh, that's probably where I'm at. So I gotta go this way. Yeah, okay, I got it. I see where I'm at. And then I gotta turn right to get to the red trail. Okay. I got it. I'm locked in. Now you can start shooting at me again. Imagine it just says you are dead. I have no idea where that gunshot came from because I wasn't paying attention. But I heard it. I mean, assuming it came from Topolin, but it could have not. Could have came from anywhere. Oh, whoa. I had a feeling. Do you think? No. I just thought, I'm like, do you think I could snipe him with my FAMAS? There's no way. I'm looking at him through a 10-time scope. That's insane. Look, I can't even see him. Even I can zero it to 200 meters, which probably is further than. Maybe I'll just watch him and just see what happens. Oh, his gun got jammed. He's going, bam, bam. Get the bullet out of there. Or no, is he loading a mag? Oh, he might be loading a mag, actually. What's little bro doing? This 10 times scope is so nice. What is bro doing? So the enemy's probably that way, because he's facing that way. What kind of gun is that? They don't exactly look kitted based on their outfit, but it's really hard to tell. This is a stab vest, dry bag, some kind of maybe a camouflage helmet. So maybe, I don't know what kind of gun that would be. If we're thinking freshy guns, it could be like Rack 37, something like that, but you could have anything. Just because it doesn't look geared doesn't mean it isn't. One time I got killed by a guy with NVGs and a stab vest. I was like, what is bro doing? I think he had an AKM. He had like everything good except for he was wearing a stab vest instead of a proper plate carrier. So it's very confusing. And he was on the coast. So I'm like, maybe he hopped servers, his plate carrier got ruined and he had to get a stab vest because it was better than nothing. Maybe. Okay, we're people watching. Hopefully people aren't watching me. I have like a deep-seated fear of like, I hate the idea of being watched. And yet, here I am. This guy has no idea he's crouching. Maybe they're trying to be friends. Maybe they're like, hey, what if we didn't shoot each other? What if we shot other people? And he's like, I like the way you're thinking. What is that? Is that a compass or? Oh, it's a flat. It's a light. What is this? What is bro doing? He's got a flashlight out. He's crouching. He's no longer. Oh, he's going down. I bet I can see him through the stairs. Yeah. Okay, so maybe they're friends now. Or maybe his friend came and killed the guy who was trying to shoot him. Huh. If we hear gunshots, then we'll know. This is kind of cool. Interesting. Well, now I lost visual on him. I'm not gonna be able to see into the trees unless they're on the buildings. Or maybe if they're like right there, I guess. Huh. Well, I don't really know what to do about all that. Maybe I can go say hi. Maybe let's go say hi. Fuck it. Oh. No. Don't do it. I'm trying to go say hi to someone. I got a vibe I gotta give him. I mean, not give him, but you know what I mean. Give it to him. Rose going, give it to you. Okay. Oh my god. This is just annoying at this point. Oh my god. Stop. I'm locked the fuck in. You know what? You're about to get locked the fuck in. Come into this barn. Come here. You're about to get locked the fuck in. Come on. You're about to get locked the fuck in. Alright. I'm not gonna be a freshie killer, but if I have to kill freshies, you know, it happens. I just want to say hi. It's a fucking Family Guy. I just want to say hi. 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 Loading a fucking shotgun. I just want to say hi. I just want to say hi. Okay. It's so bright. It does not look like nighttime, but this is nighttime. This is insane. I always knew Livonia was brighter than Cherno Roost, so I had a feeling, I'm like, if Cherno Roost got brighter, then this shit is basically just day. This is night though. Like the sun is fully down. I'm not a freshie killer, but if I gotta kill a few freshies, it happens. You know what I mean? Shit happens. Yeah, get it? Shit happens. Fucking Walking Dead. Yeah, get it? Shit happens. You know, I used to have a Walking Dead meme page. It's called The Walking Dead Irony. I would make a bunch of ironic Walking Dead memes. Please be no one up here. Yay, bro did not lock in. Bro got locked out. Unless I was just staring at a different apartment. No, they all look clear. Yeah, he was wearing a really bright red outfit though. I would see him. I'm wearing this bright red backpack. It's not helping me. I'm gonna take the shit off. Okay, no idea where they went. My brain goes police station, which I think is pretty logical. I'm a rock star, baby, make you rock on. I'm a rock star. I don't know, don't get shot. I just don't want to get shot. That'd be nice. I don't know. Oh. I think I just saw a light. Yeah. They have a fire in there. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's go say hi. I just want to 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 meet him. 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 Okay. Oh my god. If I have to kill these people, I'm gonna feel a little bit bad. But only if I'm not gonna do it for fun. Maybe I'll do it for fun. Should I talk to them or should I just kill him? I don't want to kill him. Let's talk to him. Hello? You chilling in that shed?
Hello?
Hi.
Hey.
How's it going? I'm good. I don't want to kill you. I'm just chilling out here. How are you doing? Good? Life treating you well?
Yep.
Nice.
Good. How about you?
Doing great. I'm actually pretty well geared, not starving, I'm not sick, so life is good. Life is good.
That's very good. I'm just
Yeah.
cooking my peppers. Vibing in here.
Nice. That's cool. Do you mind if I come in?
I mean, sure.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. Don't mind all my stuff on the ground. I got shot. By
Oh. By what?
By my buddy here. Shot me.
Oh, nice.
I was trying to
That was
spray
what I
him
heard
with
earlier.
fire.
Yeah, I heard a gunshot earlier.
He's lying. It's a lie. It's all lies. Don't believe it.
Okay.
Definitely not lies.
Nice. Nice to meet you guys.
I can't
You need
put my
any
shotgun away.
Thank you, you too.
need any ammo? I have some like 7.62s, like buckshots, stuff like that. I have some.
I can.
You need any ammo for your shotgun?
I dropped
Yeah?
some pistol ammo. I don't know what that is, but
Oh, 9 mils?
I only have.
Here. You can have those slug rounds. Yeah, I have a shotgun too. It's the Viga. I love this gun.
I have the BK.
Nice.
BK-42.
Double barrel. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
But do you guys have a plan for like what you're gonna do after you're done cooking?
No, she's teaching me how to play this game. I've never played it before.
Oh, nice.
That's why I shot her. Yeah.
Yeah, Slenzy can
No
be.
warning, no nothing. He saw somebody and he shot. But
Yeah.
it's
Kill
valid.
hungry.
It's not always a bad thing to react quickly, but Slens it is. I've killed a few of my own friends. It's not fun. Yeah, you'll get the hang of it. Calling out like your outfits and what you're wearing and your location and stuff like that.
She was wearing pink, but then she switched, and I was like, oh, that's a totally different person. So I just shot her. Yeah.
Yeah, well, good thing she's not dead.
Oh no, she died. She had to
Oh.
kill herself like 4 to 5 different times, and yeah.
Well, good
I've been
thing.
in the shed for about an hour, man. Waiting for her to come back. So yeah.
Good thing she knows how to get back.
Fuck, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
If she was brand new, I don't think we would have quit after I killed her the first time. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is the second time this has happened. Yeah.
I remember the first time I ever started playing, I didn't know left from right or up from down. I didn't know how to get anywhere.
Reload guns, take out mags. You
Oh,
gotta
yeah, that
make
too.
games real.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just real in depth.
Especially when I first started playing, I didn't know how to navigate though, you know what I mean? I'd just be like lost, just wandering around and just be like,
Yeah, dude.
no idea where I was.
What is it? What is it? Russian?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I don't know shit about Russian, so.
Yeah, me neither. I just know the names because I look at the map long enough to see the English translations. And yeah, now I've been playing for a while though, so I know the game pretty well. This map I don't play on as much though, so I'm not quite as familiar.
I don't either. I haven't touched this map a whole lot. You want a pepper?
Sure. I mean, I have white food, white water, so if you need it more, then you can have it. But I'll definitely take it. Thank you. Yeah, my plan is I kind of want to go like Nadbor and Polana, go to the bigger military cities.
There better guns and stuff out there?
Yeah, the further, basically in this game, the further you get from the spawn, the better loot you get. So the further south we go on this map, the better guns we're gonna get.
But if we make it down there and you kill me, I will be logging off.
I won't do that. I'm a good person. I didn't mean to kill you. God, imagine if we were dickheads though. We were just fucking around and killed you.
No,
That'd be
I
terrible.
fully expected him to shoot us when he came in.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, I thought I'd be
I
dead
had
by
to
now.
Yeah, I accepted the fate of both of us. I made that decision for you.
How do I eat this?
Take it off the stick and eat it. But wait for it to cool down. Do you have to wait for it to cool down?
Yeah, or else it'll hurt you. Yeah, but that's I'm pretty friendly, but a lot of times, again, like you said, I walked in expecting to get shot. So it's refreshing to not get shot. It's nice.
Gotta risk it sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
How the fuck do I take this off the stick?
So you can select the stick, but if you scroll down, you can also select the pepper itself. Yeah, you figured it out.
Thank you. Yeah.
One time I was trying to get my friend to I was trying to get someone else who was new to the game to understand that, and it took him like 15 minutes, and he just kept being like, I can't select the fucking meat. He was trying to, we were trying to cook a whole sheep on sticks, and I was like, if you help me, it'll go twice as fast. And he couldn't figure out how to put the meat onto the stick, and then roast it. And he was just like,
there's a lot of in-depthness about this game, which is cool, but at the same time, it's like, fuck.
yeah. Once you get the hang of it, I think it's pretty intuitive, but it's definitely a lot once you first start out. Is that it?
Wait.
I can't do potatoes.
No, I don't. Well, maybe. Maybe you peel them. If you peel them with a knife, maybe. Oh, okay. Let me see. You peeling it right now?
I got one. I got one. I got one.
Nice, good buddy.
Are you actually
Good
able to
job,
peel
buddy. Yeah,
potatoes?
you can't eat them unless you peel them. Yeah, you can cook it. Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, if you don't peel them, you can't eat them. It's just kind of dumb. Because I love potato skins.
I'd fuck up a fucking potato without any, with the skin on, skin off, doesn't matter.
Yeah. When I make mashed potatoes, I love to leave the skins in. It's like the best part.
I agree. They clean up my inventory. It's bothering me.
Yay. Potatoes. There's more peppers too. Where'd you get all these peppers?
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I
Did you
may-
farm them?
May or may not have stolen them from the garden over there, but I replanted, so
That's good.
I did my part. Alright, I'll be back. You guys have fun. Don't let us die.
Got you. It's kind of been a crazy day for me on this game. I had a car when I first logged in. I was driving around, and then I started the car. I lost control of it. I hit a parked car, and then swerved out, ruined like the spark plug and the radiator, and I hopped out. I didn't have a spare spark plug, so I couldn't keep driving. And then the moment I hopped out, somebody started shooting at me, and they killed me. And then I logged in on the coast, and then met a friendly person, and we ran to airfield, and then got pretty geared, switched over here, and then I think I heard you shoot her, and then I started watching you like with a scope to see what was going on. And then I was like, yeah, screw it, I'll head over and see if they're friendly. And then, yeah, now I'm here. That's all the peppers. Oh nice, you have more. I'm gonna get more firewood. I forgot there is no firewood on this map. Well, there is, but not really that you can get with your hands. Coming in. You wouldn't happen to have a gun cleaning kit, would you?
I do not. I'm sorry, my man.
That's okay. Just figured I'd ask. My mag's damaged, so I'm a little worried it'll get ruined if I use it too much.
Dude, I thought I did. I have a tire repair kit.
Oh, same thing.
Really? Did you want it?
No, I'm good.
Oh.
I'm just joking. But they actually,
I was about to say.
they actually do have a use beyond repairing tires, though. You can use them to fix up a hazmat suit.
On my first playthrough, I had a full suit, but I just
Oh, wow.
didn't want to wear it, so I just tossed it.
I feel that. Yeah, you got to be kind of. There's a lot of other stuff to worry about before you even worry about going into gas zone. You know, you got to know how to not get sick and die of starvation first.
Yeah, if you want a gas mask, I think there's a gas mask I left in one of these buildings. I think it's the one.
The one you were.
Factory.
The one you were on top of the roof of?
Yeah, the one. Not that one. I
The one in
think
front of
the
us.
one right in front of us, or the one to our left. It's
Okay.
it's a gas mask, and it has a filter too.
Oh, maybe.
And
I do
I
have.
could drop you another one if you want it.
I have 2 full suits. I just mostly need the filters and the charcoal. Have a filter. Nice, thank you.
There's a filter on the ground right there if you want that.
Yeah. These are useful.
I just dropped it. You grabbed it.
Oh yeah, I grabbed it. Yeah, once you have the suit,
yeah,
all you
there's
really need
another-
is the filters.
There's another another filter or whatever on the gas mask upstairs.
Alright. I don't think I'm gonna go all the way to get it, but thanks for letting me know. I'm actually doing alright on filters right now.
Alright. I think I'm gonna log out here.
Like that.
You're off?
Let's
Alright. I'm not gonna stay on any longer either, because I'm too scared to play this shit.
Alright.
I did a lot of running to get my stuff back. I'm tired. It's time for me to go to bed.
Alright, it was nice meeting you guys.
Yeah, nice meeting you
too,
too.
man. You
I'll see y'all
good luck
later.
on your adventure, man. I hope
Thank
I
you.
hope you get a car.
Yeah,
Be
that'd be
safe
nice.
and don't die.
Nah, no promises. That's cool. That ended up being so much more wholesome than I thought it'd be. I'm like, yeah, probably gonna have to kill these people. No, that's fine. That's great. Okay, let's go back to the mission. And I don't know what the mission is. The mission was that. The mission is just have a good time and enjoy Livonia. But now the mission is what the mission always is. Go inland and get geared. Maybe I'll send them friend requests. That'd be cool. Sorry if you can't see anything. Screw you, chicken. Sorry, chicken. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Put that in my hip pack. Put that in there. That in there. I'm so good at making friends in this game. It's like actually impressive. I'm like, yeah, I'm actually a little shocked that I walked in there and didn't get shot. But again, part of the strategy of like why I'm good at making friends is that I intentionally walked in there without having my gun up, because I felt like having my gun up would alert them. So even though it was way more dangerous, I decided to walk in just with my guns on my back, knowing that I could have zigzagged and grabbed one, obviously. But that, you know, puts them at ease. Because if you see somebody walk into a room going like this, being like, I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly, like, no, you're not. Yeah, if you see somebody like this, you can say you're friendly all you want, but your body language is saying something else. Honestly, I feel like your actions are more important than what you actually say in this game. Like watching them and seeing that they were just freshies. Or at least one of them was, knowing at least what one of them looked like, not knowing that there was two necessarily, or that they were friends. It's funny, I literally, what did I say? I was watching them, and I was trying to think about like what could be happening. And I was like, you know, maybe they were shooting at someone and then they made friends with them, because I saw the guy on the roof and I heard a gunshot, and I was like, okay, maybe they were shooting at someone and then they're crouching and they made friends with them. Or maybe, you know, they shot someone or were shooting at someone and then their friend came and killed the person, and now they're like, oh hey, my friend's here. But what actually happened was that they killed their friend and then their friend came back. And then they were crouching to be like, oh, that's my friend. That's funny. They killed their friend and then their friend had to run back. Hello, Stag. Welcome to the Relaxing Sounds of Rain podcast. ASMR. Yeah, we're friends now. Yeah. I made another friend recently too, like a few days ago. Made a new friend. Yeah, there's an art to making friends in this game. You can't just walk up and say hi and expect to make friends. One of the tips I tell people a lot is like a really good way to make a good first impression in this game is like, let's say you see somebody fighting zombies and, you know, they don't have their gun out or anything else, or they're fighting them with their fists or a knife or like a silenced pistol. the best, or usually a melee is better because they can't shoot you if they see you. But if you see somebody fighting zombies and they're kind of vulnerable and they're distracted, that would be the perfect opportunity to shoot them, right? But it's also the perfect opportunity to help them. Because I find that if you see somebody fighting zombies and they're clearly distracted, they're vulnerable, you know, and then you go up and help them kill the zombies, that's like an immediate way to show someone like, hey, I could have taken a shot at you, but I chose instead to help you. So in a moment that you were vulnerable, rather than taking advantage of that, I chose to help you. And so that's a good way to make a good first impression. That's what I like to do a lot of times. Anytime I see somebody fighting zombies, I'll always help them. Unless, you know, the vibes are off for some reason. But yeah, it's just kind of a way to show that you can, that you're trustworthy. You know what I mean? And another really good tip too, like what I did earlier, was scope them out first and like watch them, see what kind of gear they have, and that'll tell you whether or not they're suspicious or whether or not you think they can be trusted. Because if somebody's a freshie, they're like 10 times more likely to want to be your friend because they have much more to gain from being your friend and a lot less to lose from, you know, trying to be your friend. And if, you know, if I kill them, they don't have much to lose. Whereas if somebody's really geared and like they have rare items like NVGs or an M4 or something, they're much less likely to want to try to be your friend because they have a lot to lose and very little to gain from being your friend, and they probably already have a bunch of friends who help them get all the gear that they have. So that's kind of a good way to, you know, scoping someone else can give you, because the more that they have to gain from being your friend and the less that they have to lose, the more likely they are to try, because there's always a risk and reward with, like, you know, the potential reward of making a friend is awesome, but the risk of, you know, losing all your stuff, and, you know, it's also very likely to, like, it's unlikely that someone that you meet is going to be friendly, and it's very likely that they're just going to kill you and you're going to lose all your gear, or they're going to try to kill you and then you're going to end up being wounded. So it's typically just the best course of action is, you know, kill them or evade them, or don't try to be their friend. Don't take a risk, you know what I mean? Just avoid the risk altogether. Where am I at right now? Oh, this is probably Zalessi, I think it's called. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is definitely Zalessi, I think is what it's called. I know the town, I just don't know if that's the right name. But I know where I'm at. I've been here quite a few times. My friend showed me how to do this Polana run, where you go from like Topolin and you follow the red trail all the way down to Polana. So I've done it several times at this point. At least a good like 5 or 6 times. Like I said, I don't play on Livonia that much, so I haven't done this nearly as many times as I've done like Airfield and Tissy. I know the Airfield run like the back of my hand. I know multiple different runs to Airfield. I know basically a good run to get there from anywhere. The only ones I don't really have good runs for is like Kamishovo and like Electro, just because those are like the furthest possible spawns you can get from Northwest Airfield, so usually it's better to just kill yourself and get a different spawn. Oh god, oh god. I didn't see that. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I thought it was the music. I didn't know. I thought it was the music. I didn't know. I can't even see the pox. What the hell? My game must be glitched. Am I tripping? Okay, well, that's the second time that's happened. That almost... I don't know if it's worth restarting my game over that, but that is pretty annoying. I just don't think that's necessarily, like, gonna get me killed. What's up, little bro? It took so long to scare him. What's up, little bro? Oh, stone. That's interesting. This is zombie. Stash? No. Okay, I don't know how far the PAX extends. I don't only have one bandage, is the only annoying part. Although I do have iodine, so I can disinfect my wounds, and I can also disinfect my, like, sewing kits. So I'll be fine. Yeah, it's really not worth relogging, in my opinion. Okay, I don't know. I kind of lost the red trail. I don't think that's the red trail, because that's, like, west. Pretty sure that's west. I think. Okay. Sheep. Follow the sheep. Because fuck it. Maybe I'll just take a quick peep at the map. Clash Royale, let's go. You know what I love about I Survive ads? That's my favorite part. Yeah, okay, so I gotta go this way. Oh, we'll get there. Don't you worry. Do you guys have any songs stuck in your head? I always have a song stuck in my head. Right now it's Please, Please, Please. If you ever wonder why I lose my train of thought, it's probably because a lyric just entered my head. What's up, little bro? Oh, it shows us Pox. Invisible Pox. That dead zombie? Oh, maybe it's because of the Pox. It could be because of the person, but it could be because of the Pox, because the Pox does kill the zombies. So it's honestly probably because of the Pox. Wait, if that's the medical, then that means I have to be on the north side of town. Okay, I don't know how big the Pox is, that's the only thing. It's like the floor is lava, but I don't know where the floor is. It's whatever my friends decide is the floor. There's Pox. You just gotta trust me, bro. There's Pox, okay? just trust me. Yeah, that's I think all the dead zombies are from the Pox. Because again, you can't see it, but you just gotta trust me, bro. Source, trust me, bro. Oh my god, dick. Let me guess, now you're gonna scream? No? Alright, cool. Okay, screw it. Blind and deaf. Get the Helen Keller zombie over here. Okay, that's the medical, so I gotta go that way. What is this, the red trail? Any shot? This is the red trail? Maybe, but I don't think so. I think it's further down this way. I don't really need water, do I? I got a full bottle still. I got white water, I think I'm fine. I mean, there ain't really another town for a while, but we'll be fine. A little poor planning and misjudgment never hurt nobody. What the hell's that? Oh, okay, that's player activity. Sheep pelt. Could have been a while ago, though. You never know. Is this the red trail? Is this even a trail? It looks like kind of like a trail. Right, this looks, yeah, this is the red trail, okay. I'm like, this is a trail, right? It's still, like, this keeps catching me off guard. the KAM drum mag, too. I keep looking at my inventory. I don't have the best stuff, but I have these two items, which just keep throwing me off. Those are rare. I really want a gun cleaning kit. This is technically a hunter cabin, I think, so could find one. Water bottle's kind of cool. Oh, spaghetti, nice. But there's a set of campgrounds coming up, so I'm not too worried about the whole, you know, gun situation. Repair, cleaning kits. Red shell's this way. Butane. Love that for you. What are you doing here? What is bro doing? Oh my god. Cunt. Dick. Fuck. Cunt. Fucker. Okay, anyway. You know what I love about Livonia? The zombies. They're just so nice. Nice people. The locals here are great. I think this is the campground. Well, this is a lake, but I think this is where the campground is located. It's by the lake. It's an odd shaped rock. Oh no, it's a tree stump. Okay, that explains it. I think that's a weird looking rock. Oh, it's not a rock. I was like, one time I was playing with my friend, and he was like, why does that house have a second chimney? He's like, why does that house have a third chimney? He was like, imagine if I saw some sniper on the roof and I didn't realize it, and I was like, why does that house have a second chimney? He gets fucking sniped. Why does that house have a third chimney? He kept joking about that. And then one time we were at the airfield, and I actually saw like a zombie on top of a roof, and I was like, oh, that scared me. That's like an actually like humanoid shit. But then the thing is, he kept making those jokes, and oh, nice. Hi, Ryan. You're welcome for being friendly. That's what I do. Nice meeting you. But yeah, like I said, he kept making those jokes about like, imagine if we saw a sniper on the roof and I didn't realize it. And then I saw a zombie on a roof, and it scared me for a second because I was like, oh, I thought that was a person. And then he was like, what? And then he's like, oh, I saw it. And then but he wasn't looking at the zombie. He was looking at some kind of like pipe or like, you know, shape on the roof that wasn't the zombie. And then I was like, did you see the zombie? And I was like, huh? What? And I was like, bro, you keep joking about seeing a third chimney on a roof, and then when there's an actually like humanoid shaped figure on the roof, you don't even see it. Another hit pack. I need good stuff, not bad. That's bad. Well, CR527 mag's actually kind of nice. I'll take it, just in case. That and a hunting scope is pretty good. I didn't check this one. The door's closed. I'm disrespectful. I leave the doors open. Fuck your air conditioning. Damaged? Yeah, I think damaged hunting knife's better than a stick knife. Yeah, and it's only worn, so it's not much better. Oh my god, what was that? Where did that come from? I don't think there's a town in that direction. Could have just been the woods, obviously. Isn't it weird? There's no zombies here, that's weird. I don't like that. I saw like one zombie. I don't appreciate that. Oh, yes! I was literally just thinking, you know what I really want is that like tea green hunter outfit. And there we go. If I get the jacket, I'll be complete. I love on Cherna Roost they have a chocolate brown hunter outfit, and on this one they have this like tea green one, and they're both really nice. I just like the solid colors. It's very clean. I have a spark plug. That's cool. Maybe I will get a car. Right, I'm gonna try to get a car. I got a spark plug. You never know. Spark plug in a dream, baby. So there's been a few times, like a handful of times, that I've found a car sitting in the woods with everything in it except for a spark plug. One time I found a car with like a LAR in it, which is like a FN foul. And that gun is amazing and incredibly rare. Well, at least you have to go to and do a toxic gas zone to get it, so it's like, it's pretty, a little tricky to get your hands on. Is this the red trail? Where's the red trail? Or no, it's over here. I'm locked in. I got this. My inventory expanded because I finally got 20 slot pants. Okay, here. Oh my god, there you are, Dick. Why do I feel like I can lose it? The zombies are just being dumb today. The zombies gotta lock in. Like, what's up with y'all? Lock in. Okay, we're ring out. I think it's done raining now. Skies are mostly clear. The thing is, the temperature isn't really a factor right now because I have good clothing, but the weight is a problem. The water in your clothes increases the weight. I don't think I can wring anything else out though. Can I? Nope. Okay. Gotta make a fire or just let the clothes dry out on their own. I want fingerless gloves. I love fingerless gloves. These are cool. These kind of remind me of like motorcycle gloves. I have a pair like these in real life. Well, actually, the one I had like these got stolen, but I got another pair that are like these, but more insulated for winter. It sucks. I got a helmet and a pair of gloves stolen because I left them sitting on my bike. Which like most riders do it, so I'm like, hey, whatever, I'll do it. And then now I'm like, not in the ghetto though. No, now I just don't do it ever. I'm paranoid now. But yeah, if I can bring my helmet with me, I'll do it. I don't like to leave it on my bike anymore after that. But I have, so it's summer now, obviously, right? And at least if you live in the northern hemisphere, and it's hot where I live, very hot. And it sucks because the pair of gloves that got stolen were my summer gloves, like the ones they have like little holes in them. They're like a mesh, so you get the wind on your hands and it cools you off, and they feel amazing to wear. And they're really thin. And the only pair of gloves I have left now is the ones that I weren't wearing, which are my like insulated, thick, waterproof, windproof winter gloves. Which like they're not terrible to wear, but my hands do get pretty sweaty. But when I'm going like at speed on the freeway, it's not so bad. Oh, hello. That's my dog right there. Come on. I don't know if y'all heard that, but there's wolves. Oh, that's my dog right there. Come here. I got a Vigo with your name on it. Oh, there we go. That's my dog right there. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. That's just dumb. Okay. Oh my god, what did you just shrug that off? Dick. Sorry that you feel that way. Oh, I kind of want to wear their head, but I also have a helmet, and I like having a helmet. You know what? No, I'm not going to wear the wolf head. I love wearing the wolf head, but right now it doesn't give me any bullet protection, and it's Livonia, so it's super warm. I don't really need the insulation. And it weighs like 4 kilos more than my helmet does. There's a lot of reasons not to wear it, but it does look so cool. That and a hunter outfit, and I'm set. You know what? No. I take it back. We need the drip. I'm trying to be sensible and reasonable, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck that. If I get killed, I want to get killed in style, okay? I don't want to get killed wearing a freaking bowl on my head. POV, you spawned in the wrong place. No, give me the wolf head. Some of them I shot in the head, some of them I didn't. And a lot of them I shot with buckshot, so the spread of the pellets probably, some of them hit them in the head. If you shoot them in the head, you don't get the head. There we go. Yay, I'm dripped out. Now I just need to get the whole hunter outfit, and I'll be set. Well, honestly, it's not a bad look right now. If I got like the tan cargo pants, that would match. Honestly, though, the tea green hunter pants actually go pretty well with the tan upper body. It's not a bad fit I got on right now. Just I don't like the backpack. I'd like something else. Oh, you know what I might do? Wait, how much storage space do I need? I'm not utilizing my whole inventory. So I think I could do with... I'm going to get a smaller backpack. Yeah, I'll get a smaller. I don't need all this inventory space. I usually like to travel pretty light. I thought I just shot off a bunch of big guns, and now I'm like, you know what I should do? Run in the opposite direction. Back towards where... I just heard some gunshots. Very faint. But I'm like, you know what I should do? Go run back towards the coast. where if anybody was following me, they would be coming from. Let's do that. That sounds like a plan. Sounds like a great idea. I want some action though. I wouldn't mind if somebody came up. Just hopefully I see them before they see me. That'd be nice. Okay, if I get in full auto. Let me put this back on a burst. Hopefully I have more. 5, 5, 6. I do. Nice. Just a few, but better get it as full as possible. Every bullet counts. I'm backtracking, but it's gonna make my outfit look way better. Promise you. I'll backtrack for the fashion. Once you get good enough at this game, you stop worrying about like how to survive and like what will increase your chances of survival, and you start thinking about stupid stuff like how to look good. The better I get at this game, the more picky I get. I'm like, I want to have this outfit, I want to have this gun, I want to make a base in this town, in this location. I want to go on a run to this place, that place. I didn't used to be picky. I used to be like, oh my god, a gun, a good jacket, a big backpack. Now I'm like, I don't like the way this backpack matches the rest of my outfit. It's not giving. But if you've played this game a lot, you know what I mean. There it is. See, this one is the one I wanted. See? Oh, it like matches the plate and everything. It's great. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Okay, so if I drop this chicken, I could get enough room for this, obviously. And then here, now I'm gifting somebody else a chicken and a mountain backpack. Somebody else comes in here, they're gonna be like, oh my god, who left this? They're crazy. And maybe they're right. Maybe I am. Okay, where'd the MVGs go? My pants, that's not bad. If I could put something, I think I'll put that up. Oh no, let me put the duct tape up there. Wait, yeah, put the marksman in the backpack. Put the duct tape in the pants. Put the food in the shirt. Put the sewing kits in the pants if I can. Tetra, what condition was the Tetra in? Worn. Okay, so I can put that up here. And then put like that up there. And then like that. That can go up there. I want to put this. Wait. Yeah, I want to put the sewing kit down here. That's what it is. Okay, cool. See, that's just so much better. Yeah. Was there a green army? I kind of want a green army pouch though. Because my plan is I want to get the full green outfit. So, even though this looks better right now. Although, I don't know if I want to drop my plate carrier. Having the plate's kind of nice. But the hunter outfit looks so good. And it looks so much better when you don't wear a plate carrier. Oh, here we go. See, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, it doesn't look as good right now, but it matches the army, the hip pack perfectly. And actually, I think that yeah, I like that. Like green on green, and they're a bit different shades of green, which kind of threw me off at first, but it kind of works. Put that in there. And then I'll just start eating all my food. Because it's taking up room in my inventory. There we go. That's better. And then yeah, I want to get there's a jacket that matches these pants. and it looks so good. Oh, why is my... I suppose my bandages aren't in my backpack. That's bad. If you're confused as to why I care about what part of my inventory it's in, it's because in this game, like, if you get shot or hit in a certain area of your body, all the items that are in that piece of clothing can get damaged. So you're most likely to get hit or shot in your chest, right? And then you're, less likely to get shot or hit in your legs. And then you're the least likely to get shot or hit in your back. So generally, the stuff you care most about, put it on your back. The stuff you care, you kind of don't want to get damaged, put it in your pants. And then the stuff you really don't care about whether or not it gets damaged, put it in your shirt. So typically I put food and stuff in my shirt, stuff where like it's a perishable that I'm going to get rid of anyway. If I have good condition, like repair kits, like the lighter, like that's not an essential item. The brass knuckles, stuff like that. I might put these sewing kits up there instead. Those are perishables. And then I might put like the lighter, maybe the CR mag down here. Yeah. Yeah, it's real realistic like that. So basically, the thing is, if you get beat up by zombies, zombies almost always hit you in the chest. So if you get attacked by zombies a lot, don't keep anything valuable inside of your shirt, or else it will get ruined. I learned that lesson a long time ago, and it got very embedded in my brain. Don't keep valuable things in your shirt, especially if you're a zombie magnet. It's not worth it. Maybe I'll walk in third person so you guys can appreciate the fit. And now you can see my guns clearly. Look how beautiful that Viga is. Look how beautiful that sawed-off moss is. It's gorgeous. You know what would make my outfit look so much better? An SV98. That's a beautiful gun. I love the way that gun looks. That is like one of my favorite guns only because the way it looks. Like, I'm not even a sniper, I don't usually use snipers, but it just looks so beautiful. And snipers are great, don't get me wrong. That's just not usually the way that I engage with people. I'm very aggressive. I'll just like rush people. Or if I do have a sniper, I'll like try to use the sniper to close distance. You know what I mean? Like use the sniper to put pressure on them from long range so that I can get them to reposition, and then I can reposition to try to get closer to them. But in general, I just like to be up close and personal with my enemy. I don't like long distance fighting. Oh hey, who killed these wolves? Some asshole was blasting wolves with a FAMAS and a Viga. What the hell? Yeah. Just look at my head. I wonder who killed the wolves. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Yeah, this fit is so much better now without the backpack. And once I get that tea green hunter jacket, it's over for y'all. When the sun shines, we shine together. You can see me, you know I'll be here forever. You will always be my friend. You can stand under my umbrella, ella, ella, eh, eh, eh. Under my umbrella, ella, ella, eh, eh, eh. Under my umbrella, ella, ella, eh, eh, eh. Under my umbrella. Ella, sorry, ignore me. My brain keeps alternating between that and it really just keeps going between like Rihanna and Sabrina Carpenter, but especially Please 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 and then the umbrella. And then the song Bedchem, I don't really know the words to that one, but like the guitar is great. It's very like kind of old school. I love it. Though I can't remember the melody right now. What is that? Is that a bear? Could be. There's a lot of bears on this map. I feel like there's more bears on this map than turnovers. I've heard that from a lot of people too. That's why my friend wanted to see a bear. He kept telling me, he's newer to the game, and he's like, I want to see a bear. I really want to see a bear. And so I was like, okay, let's go do Livonia. It'll be fun. And then I heard a bear around the time we were like probably this deep into the map, and I heard a bear in the distance, and I was like, there's a bear, you want to go? And he was like, no, wait. He's like, maybe I care about my gear. And I was like, screw that, this is your idea. So we just ran directly towards the sound of the bear, and then it kept swiping, and then he had pulled out his shovel, and he just started smacking the bear with a shovel. Ow, I actually just hit my hand on the table. I talk with my hands sometimes. But he was just hitting the bear with the shovel. And he was like, I'm fucking it up. And he got knocked out. And at first I wasn't going to try to fight the bear. I was just lying on my chest. I was trying to play dead. But the bear wouldn't leave. And so I was like, shit, I think I got to get knocked unconscious so the bear will walk away. And so I ran up to the bear and just started hitting it. And then after just like a few swings, it knocked me out. And then the bear left us. I was like, he only lost like a quarter of his health, but I lost like half of it, or like almost like 3/4 of my health. And so, yeah, we had food on us, but we had to cook it. And I was like, man, I don't know if I'm going to make it. Because we had to like start a fire, put the food on the sticks, cook the food. Like, it's a whole process to make food, especially when you don't have like a fireplace or like a cooking pot or a frying pan. And I was like, man, I don't know if I'm going to make it. And it was funny, it was his idea to attack the bear, but he lost way less health than I did. I was on death's door and he was just fine. Although he was new to the game, so he would have been dead without me. I always feel this weird, kind of funny responsibility whenever I'm with new people. I'm like, if I were to die right now, like, you would be so screwed. I'm like, you don't know where to go, you don't know how to make food, you don't know how to not get sick, like, you don't know anything. This is a different lake, right? Yeah. I just saw a lake and a dam and my brain went, am I going backwards? No. Because I saw the wolves, so I know I'm going the right way. Let's go to Livonia, they said. We'll get so much PvP, they said. Okay, to be fair, I chose to do the Polana run through the Red Trail, which is like the fastest and safest, but also the most boring way to get through Livonia. This is just the main way that I know to go through Livonia. And I know if I get to Bunker or like Polana, there's probably going to be people there. I've heard Nadbor is like the NWAF of Livonia. If that makes sense, like it's where geared people go to fight. I don't know if that's true though. If anybody knows more about Livonia than I do, let me know if that's true. That's just been my understanding for a while. First time I ever played this map, somebody was like, yeah, Nadbor, that's the spot. And I'm like, okay. But every time I've been there, and I've only been there a few times, but it's been quiet. I love these like broken sticks everywhere. This reminds me of the mountains where I live. Especially during the summer like it is now, like everything gets all dried out like this. It's all green and warm. Oh god. Yeah, I was just up in the mountains like a week or two ago. Probably like a week ago, it wasn't that long ago. It was beautiful. I went up there to go see my mom and we floated down the river on paddle boards. It was awesome. Very relaxing. Oh, cabin. Let's check this. Hello, anyone home? I don't want to kill you, but I might if I have to. Hello, friend. Sometimes friends shoot friend in head, it's okay. Is that a hunting scope? A handgun scope. Lame. Lame. Some people swear by the deagle with the scope. I've never used it, but some people swear by it. It's crazy to me how much some people love the deagle. Like, I think the deagle is cool, but I really don't think it's all that. But again, I don't really use pistols, like, period. So, and the deagle's cool, but like the deagle, it's just, I don't know, it's so hard to find this is the retro, right? Okay. It's so hard to find the ammo for it. It's so hard to find the gun. It's so hard to find the mags. Like, everything about it is so rare, and it's not that good. It's not like, there's certain things where it's like, yeah, the M4 is incredibly rare, but like the M4 is that good. It's worth it. You know what I mean? Once you have an M4, you feel like you're the king of the world. But like the deagle is just like weirdly so rare. It's like, by the time you have everything and you have a suppressed deagle with the scope and everything in a mag, it's like, it's great, it's cool, it's awesome, but it's not worth how rare it is to me. That's the same way I feel about like the Scorpion. I feel like the Scorpion is a fine gun. It's a decent SMG, but it's a freshy gun. And yet for some reason, you rarely ever find it on the coast. By the time you find it, you have something better. You know what I mean? Or you're about to get something better. A lot of times the Scorpion to me is like too rare. That's why I'm really glad that they added the Rack 37 SMG. Because that's to me like what the Scorpion should be. Because I always felt like the Scorpion was just like too rare for what it is. It's not that good. It's not really much better than just a pistol. So that's why I like the Rack 37. It's like just a super basic SMG. It shoots tiny bullets. And it's everywhere. You can find it in police stations all over the coast. It's a freshy gun. And there's just certain guns where I feel like they're just not good enough for how rare they are. And that's what bothers me about them. Okay, I think I'm getting pretty close. I recognize this stretch. Fox. I want to go scare it. Where is it? I don't even like killing them, I like just scaring them. Let's hear the noises they make. There's been so many times that they've scared me that it just feels like karma, you know? There's been so many times I hear a fox and I'm like, is that a wolf? And then it like runs up and it goes and I'm like, shut up, little bro, please. Just put the fries in the bag. Oh my god. So you gotta go scare them, you know? Because you can't lie, if you play this game, you've been scared by a fox. They're just like so small and you don't really hear them usually until they go and they scream. Because they start out and they're just like sniffing, like you can barely hear them, and then they like make the loudest scream in the game. They're louder than a bear. Bears aren't even as scary. Bears are more like creepy, because you can hear a bear from a very far distance away. I've only ever once been like scared by a bear, where it like snuck up on me and I didn't hear it. No stacks. I might kill him. What food do I have? Still got a can of beans. I don't really have room to carry the meat though, because I got the smaller backpack now, so I'm good. I think I'll be fine. I got a can of beans, a water bottle, White food, white water. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I'm almost to Polana too. What's that? That looks weird. That is me, or is this... These rocks look weird. They're cool though. These rocks are cool. That is me. They're like angular. I like that. Nor me. This scenery really does remind me of like the mountains where I live. I don't know what area of the world this is based off of. Because I know Chernobyl is based off like the Czech Republic. And Sakal is based off like an island. I don't know exactly where Sakal, or I don't know exactly where Sakal is based off of. I just know where Chernobyl is based off of. I'm so excited for the desert map. I heard that there was a leaked release date and that it could be coming out in September, which would be super exciting because that's not that far away. It's already June, so that's like 3 months. Wait, yeah, because July, August, yeah, that's not that far off. That'd be sick. If I have the money for it, I'll buy it. I'm not doing the best on moolah right now because of life stuff, but I'm sure it'll probably just be like 20 or 30 bucks. So, and I love this game, so I know I'm going to play it if I get it. It was super nice. One of my friends actually bought Sakal for me. I didn't have the money to buy it. He bought it for me. It was pretty sweet. Okay, there could be good stuff here. Wait, is this Polana? This is Polana, isn't it? I'm like, there could be good stuff here. Yeah, like a S-Val. Yeah, this is Polana. Look at the freaking bacon and field jackets. There could be good stuff here. I just didn't... Okay, yeah, we're in Polana. There we go. Cool. Yeah, here's the well where my friend shot a claymore and got himself blown up. Good times. There's some good pouches. Nice. Need that. Need that. Yeah, this is the house where my friend got himself blown up by a claymore. We love that. There was a claymore like in the grass here, and he was standing like 30 feet away from it. He was pretty far from it. He shot it. He died. He wasn't even close to it. Which is the crazy part. What's up, little bro? Dick. Okay. You wanna go too? No, I'm good. Okay, this is Polana. Look at this. Freaking combat knives and gas masks. This place is great. I love how you come here and it just looks like a town, and then every house you check's got AUG mags and fucking backpacks and field jackets and ammo and S-Vals out the ass. It's great. It's like hidden in plain sight. When I first got here, I didn't even realize it was Polana. Netting. I have heard that a lot of times people camp here because of the bunker. They try to like catch people. Oh, USG, interesting. That actually is kind of interesting though. I kind of want it, but I don't. Because like I have an FX, but the FX only takes up 6 slots, so I can throw it in my hit pack, no problem. Although I don't have a suppressor for it, do I? Or do I? I do. Okay, it just wasn't showing up in the picture. For some reason, it's been doing that recently. Like, if you have like a, I've noticed the butt stocks, they don't show up. Like, I don't really have enough room to put my Vigo away, but if I did, I can make room for it. I just want to show you guys. It's really weird. It's like, if you, I need 2 more slots, I think. I can do math. Yay! See, it's like the buttstock is like hidden. So if you put it on, clearly there's a buttstock. But if you put it in there, it doesn't look like it has a buttstock on. Or the buttstock is like partially concealed. It's weird. It's a thing. Don't worry about it. I just thought it was interesting. What? Again? Sorry, it's wolves. I don't know if you guys can hear that. DX. I'm just trying to sort out my inventory and not get shot in peace. And they're trying to tell me peace. Peace out. I don't like it. I'm gonna eat this bacon to clear up space in my inventory. And because it's badly damaged, I don't want it to get ruined by getting hit by a zombie. That'd be lame. Oh, now I have a different song stuck in my head. Turn up the music, turn down the lights. I got a feeling everything's gonna be fine, okay. Alright. It's about damn time. I don't know when the wolves are gonna come, or if they're even. They might not be on me. They kind of sounded like bunker direction, so maybe they're on someone who's at like the convoy of the bunker. But I'm just gonna assume they're on me. Diek said, hop off. My dick, hop off, okay? Please. Diek. Well, I love that glitch where it doesn't use stamina when you hit. Great glitch. DayZ devs, you did good. You did good. Why do I kind of want to run towards that? I'm going to run towards the wolves. I think they might be on someone else. Because they sound far away. Is that a mushroom? That might be from me sorting out my inventory. Maybe they'll just run into me. But I feel like they're on someone who's getting the convoy. They're probably on someone who's by the convoy. Yeah, they gotta be on someone else. They sound too far away. And they've howled. This is the third time they're howling. They keep howling. And they're not coming. And they sound really far away. And they're in the direction of the convoy. So that's like 3 pieces of evidence pointing to the fact that they're on someone else who is probably geared. Who maybe I can snatch up the whole kit. That's the 4th time they're howling. Still far away. Not getting any closer. I think that's the direction of the convoy. I don't know this map too well, but yeah, that's the intersection. Yeah, they're at the convoy or the bunker. I don't think they might. I think they're at the convoy. They sound like from the convoy. Or they could be from the bunker. They could be near the bunker. Maybe not at the bunker, but like nearby it. Like they got summoned in the woods outside the bunker. Whatever, I'm just gonna walk through the tree line towards the convoy. Towards the sound of the wolves. If it says anything good in it. Nah, nothing I need. I need 5.56, that's what I need. And a gun cleaning kit. Oh, there we go. Yep. I don't know if you guys can hear that. The gunshots, they're killing the wolves. Yeah, they have to be at the convoy, right? I wonder if I can see them. Alright. They already killed them all, so I think I'm gonna stop rushing. Wait, what? They can't be at the convoy's there though, that's freaking sick. I might be able to get a punch card. What the heck? Where is that coming from? Oh, I see him. This is what being locked in looks like. Okay, you know what the move is? Wait, what is that? That's the dead wolf, right? Yeah, okay. So what we gotta do, follow the sound. Follow the noise, baby, keep on dancing like you ain't got a choice. Now come on, let's get physical. Lights out, follow the noise, baby, keep on dancing like you got a choice. The zombies from the convoy aren't aggro, though. That is weird. Or are they? That one doesn't look aggro right there. Oh. Oh, shit. They're right there. Oh my god. The world that bro locked in. They're right there. They're right there. Wait, can I hear them? This is kind of a waiting game if you think about it, because they're going to go for the convoy. It's right there. That's their ticket to the bunker. And if they go for the convoy, I must see them start dropping zombies. They're going to be distracted. They're going to be vulnerable. That's when we make friends with them. That's when we make friends with them. We say, hey, you're solo. I'm solo. We need another person to do the bunker. That's not a bad idea. Wait, I might be cooking. Oh, you see him? Oh, wait, is there more than one? I mean, if they're smart, they brought someone here to do the bunker with them. I'm not smart. See, the difference between me and these people is that I'm not smart. And I went to the bunker alone. I swear I saw a person over there. Oh god. Oh yeah. There we go. Is that the same person I saw earlier? I don't know if that's the same person I saw earlier. There was someone in this bush. Oh, fuck it. I might die. Okay. They might be solo. Oh my god. I see him. Okay. You guys can see him, right? I kind of want to kill him, but I'm thinking like, what if we do bunker together? Hey, you're solo, right? I'm solo too. I don't know if you can hear me. If you find a punch card, what if we do bunker together? I understand, it's hard to trust people, but I didn't see. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, damn it. I tried. Well, sometimes you take a risk and it doesn't work out. I tried. I gave away my position. I tried. I was like, because I thought about it and I'm like, I could kill bro and maybe get a good gun, but I'm like, that's kind of short-sighted. You know what I mean? Because what if bro and I do this together? But nah. This is DayZ. That ties into the exact philosophy I was talking about earlier. I was like, there's always a high risk associated with making friends. And the more somebody has to lose, and the less they have to gain, the less likely they are to want to be your friend. That's how it works. I think this might be a good place to end the stream, because that's about the time I go to sleep usually. I really appreciate it. We've had a very high viewership. I appreciate everybody for watching and enjoying the stream. I hope I made you laugh or just kept you company. Hope you had a good time. Enjoyed a beverage or some food. Relaxed. Whatever you did, whatever was the reason that you watched, I'm glad you did. And I hope to see you again around sometimes. If you guys would subscribe, I would really appreciate it. Hopefully I've earned that. And yeah, I like to play DayZ. That's basically the only game I play. I don't foresee myself streaming anything else. I stream at random times when my friends aren't online, usually late at night, or whatever time it is for you now. I started streaming like 3 hours ago, or 4 hours ago, so whatever time it was 4 hours ago to now, that's when I usually stream, which is night for me. So yeah, again, take care. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you guys have a great day, /night, / whatever. Enjoy your life.